All right, everybody. Good evening and welcome to our Snap team. So, my name is Aubrey, also known as Jade, and I will be the GM for tonight. So, welcome, everybody. We are joined by our Snap team. So, how are you guys doing?
Nervous and excited at the same time.
Let's go. Cool. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go from the top down and sort of introduce so everyone has a chance of being able to introduce themselves. I'm also joined by Arcana, who is hosting tonight too. And Arcana is going to be playing some of the lovely voices that can be inside of our heads.
Hi.
Hi. So we're going to start from the top. So Hollow, you're top of the Discord. So introduce yourself.
Hello. Hello. I'm gonna be Ray inside this. Yeah.
All right. Next, Kyle. Kyle, you. Oh, I think Kyle, you there?
No.
Kyle, you back?
Okay, I don't know what happened to my microphone. It just stopped registering.
It's okay. Make sure you're in the stream still.
Yeah, I just rejoined it.
Sweet. Okay, awesome. Well, introduce yourself.
I'm Kyle. I will be playing the character as the same name in the campaign. He can best be described as dangerously confident.
Awesome. Rav.
Hi, I'm Rav. Tonight I'm playing a kid named Skid. The image you see on screen doesn't portray him well because Pit Crew wouldn't let me have the options. But he is actually in full magician's attire. You know, the cliche top hat and cape, wand, gloves, all that. He's a young kid who has a flair for sleight of hand.
And the dramatic too, right?
He's gonna come on skidding in.
And last but not least, Vic.
Ayo, I'm Vic. I'm going to be playing Vian, who I'll be referring to as Esk because that's his current new club little moniker. And he's going to be the one trying to put child leashes on these guys, except I doubt they're going to be leashable. So he's probably going to have to sit here and just go, well, yep, this is going to happen, I guess. And I've just got to live with it.
All right. Well, I wish you all luck, guys. So, who's ready to get started?
Let's do this.
All right. So let's set the scene a little bit for you all. This mission is taking place on the night of another night. The Boxcar and the Blackout Club have been busy all night long, as you all know. Gwen, the leader of the Blackout Club, has been locked in the HQ car of the Boxcar all night and most of the day before. And teams have gone in and out of Red Acre like you've never seen. It wasn't one team out or two teams or three teams. Gwen had called in every team and even paired and grouped kids up who usually ran solo. Everybody in the club is running missions tonight. Most of the club has been on interference missions. Earlier in the night, you all saw by ones and twos something else going on. 4 teams went out for what Gwen called a confidential and high-risk set of missions. By the time your teams had finished setting up more dampers than you thought the club had possession of, calls had gone out across the club's network that the 4 teams Gwen had originally sent out into the maze had retreated or were pulled. Their status was unknown. Another call came out too, and the night's been getting worse. Like a pot just about to boil, Gwen made another call and said that there needed to be volunteers. She needed another team to run tonight. You 4 agreed and answered Gwen's call and are arriving back at the Boxcar in the middle of a night where Red Acre is boiling with activity. For all of the missions that you've already been running, the shape has been out. Not just the one shape. But the rumors that the club has been dealing with for months now, are true. Multiple shapes are out. Not only are multiple shapes out, multiple stalkers are out. The stalkers, lucids, sleepers, the entire town seems to be inching up, as not only is the club running missions, but if you pause and listen, you can hear what sounds like explosions ricocheting in other buildings in town. Not only are the kids out tonight, but all of the hosts seem to be doing something as well. You don't know what they're doing. Nobody is telling you why. But Gwen's asked you four to show back up at the boxcar. So who's going to be the first kid to arrive back at the boxcar in the middle of this hellish night?
Sure, me.
Okay, so ask. All of you guys were on teams that were running damper missions. One of the things for everybody to remember is the club has not allowed solo missions for months. So if you've been running any missions, you've been running them within the very least one other person. Were you running any missions earlier tonight, Esk?
Probably not. Esk is still kind of trying to slide back into the club scene after having been kind of MIA, except not really MIA for like since sundown. So while I imagine he's run a few missions thus far, tonight is probably he probably was staring at this activity and went, okay, fine, someone needs to come in and get things going, and I will give it a shot.
All right. So Esk, you come back to the boxcar. The boxcar is a flurry of teams coming in and out. You see kids injured. You see kids holding arms. You see some kids that have been dragging back people who are not awake and doing their best to either wake them up or drag them to one of the standby cars that's been turned into an infirmary. You go back to the boxcar, straight back to the HQ car, or do you wait to see who else shows up?
For a second, he is just kind of standing there and just watching the activity. This is very... When he used to run missions all the time, the activity was not this buzzing. It wasn't buzzing this much. And there also is just more... There's a whole infirmary car, and it's kind of nerve-wracking, to be honest. But he kind of takes a deep breath and decides that he's just going to go see Gwen in the HQ car.
Okay. So Ask, you're heading back to the HQ car. Who's next to arrive?
Kyle would probably be next to arrive. He'd be running back pretty quickly.
Okay. So Kyle, were you out with somebody else doing missions earlier tonight?
He's likely out with at least one or two other people who he would have not really known, but he would have been like assigned to them, or he would have just volunteered to join them.
Okay. So you've been doing damper missions. You did a full run out, and you saw the call when Gwen made the call and said that she needed you back for one more run. So you show up at the boxcar, and again, it's a boil of activity. What do you do?
He would ask someone what's going on.
You grabbed one of the kids. There's someone who you probably vaguely recognize as they've been one of the kids from Overwatch for a while. So you grab them on the arm and you ask them what's going on. And the response that you just get back is a pretty harried, it's a really, really heavy night. We're doing something. Are you back for a reason?
He would say, oh yeah, Gwen called me. She needed me for something.
Okay, if Gwen called you, you should head back to the HQ car. That's where she needs everyone. She needs... we're in the middle of trying to coordinate. I've got to see if I can get someone to grab this team. We've got a problem with one of them.
Kyle would nod and he'd just head off towards wherever it is Gwen is at the moment.
Okay, so you head over to the HQ car. Who's the next to arrive?
Skid would probably be arriving.
Okay, so Skid. Whole place is boiling. What do you do?
Oh, well, Skid has never been called by Gwen before. Usually the team leader is, and he's never been team lead. So he's going to run and barge into the HQ room.
You just run right past everything else and go straight back to the HQ?
Oh, I can see that there's a lot of stuff going on, and it's all bad. But it's Gwen.
Yeah. Okay. So you jump into the boxcar. You've got your top hat on.
Hell yeah.
And probably holding your top hat to make sure you don't lose it, and you race right back to the back of the HQ car.
Slide in.
All right. Hollow, how does Ray arrive?
Since she notices people on the ground and not waking up, she would ask what's afflicting them.
The same kid who was briefly talking with Kyle just kind of, they're suppressed, I think. You back from a mission?
I got called in by Gwen.
Oh, if you got called in by Gwen, head back down. Go to the HQ car.
Okay, stay safe.
Stay awake, especially if you are. I don't know. And the kid goes,
Stay awake. It's fine.
What? What'd you say, Hollow?
I'll starve myself to stay awake. It's fine.
Remember the club rules. Remember the club rules. They call after Ray as Ray heads back. All of you head to the HQ car. When you open the door, you see that there are some teams that are being coordinated by just kids who are actually talking to them, full on Overwatch being provided to them. And you get directed to the back. There's a small little divider, and Gwen opens the door, steps out, waves you all in. Gwen looks tired. Gwen looks stressed. And Gwen looks very tense. This isn't a state that you might have seen her in for a long time, especially if you have not been necessarily around the club for a while, or if you have not been around the club in the past couple of months, especially. She waves you all in, and once you all get in, she closes the door. All right. Skid, Esk, Spectre, Tail. Thanks, guys. You're probably wondering why you're here.
Yeah, and are you okay? You look like you need 5 coffees.
I'm gonna be fine. It's a really active night. That's why you guys are here.
Are we losing?
No, we just need to buy more time. We're not losing. So let me tell you what we're actually doing tonight. I know a bunch of you have been doing some of the damper missions. We're making a distraction. Town is really hot, and we need to keep that distraction going. The reason I called you all is because the 4 teams that I was sending into the maze, I had to pull them back. Gwen lets out a sigh and folds her arms.
Why? What happened to them?
They can't get suppressed again, or we won't get them back. I'm not going to leave a kid and a team out there for that. I need one more team to run, one more mission tonight.
Sounds easy enough.
So,
Well,
what I'm hearing is you need us to go in there and finally drill in the last bit to get the job done. Distraction mission is what you said? Or am
I need you
missing
guys to
something else?
take... You're missing something else. I need you guys to take over the mission that they were going to be hitting. The other reason that we're having to pull people off is, and Gwen, for a moment, rubs her eyes. You probably heard that there's stalkers out tonight. Some of the teams aren't going to make it back, and they've lost too many people. So, Stalker 1's already been out on the field. Not only is Stalker 1 out, but more stalkers. Almost every stalker we think that the voice has is out tonight.
Jesus Christ.
Do we have
There's a few things that you all have heard as rumors of why the voice is escalating. And one of them is the fact that very recently a kid attacked and killed a lucid and was caught on camera. And the voice's response since that night has been an escalation of violence. So the fact that the stalkers are killing, that teams are being taken out, is something that the club has been anticipating when the escalation would happen. And tonight seems to be the night. The timing seems to be terrible from Gwen's expression.
Vian does not look, she has this very pressed expression on her face, a sort of, oh wow, this is a great thing to walk in on, love that, hate that actually. Because she's not good at dealing with stalkers, she's never been good at dealing with stalkers, so to hear that every single stalker is out on the field, plus all the additional shapes, plus all this other information, and now people are dying, it's very stressful, and she doesn't like it, but she's trying to take it all in and categorize it in her brain, and it's just, once again, just kind of taking a deep breath, taking stride, and it's just like, okay, so
I need you guys to run a mission in the maze. I know that the maze has been pretty off limits because they're gassing the maze and they're drugging it, and we know that. But it's the only place that we're going to be able to make enough noise to hold them off just long enough for what else is happening tonight. So I need you guys to run a damper mission. You need to go to the dispatch room in the maze. And I need you to put dampers in the dispatch room off of the relays feeding in to the stations there.
You mean us to do that and to distract them?
If you put the dampers in, that's the distraction. The reports are going to slow down. They'll have information gaps. The problem we're running into is too much is reaching the dispatch. So we need to slow the instrument down just for a little bit longer.
stealth mission, got it.
Yeah. I know stealth isn't all of your specialties. With the dangers and the problems in the maze, that's why there's muscle too.
Well,
I need you guys
sorry.
to do this. I need you guys to do this for me. You don't have to. If you guys can't, I can call another team. But I need somebody. So, will you guys take the mission?
Well, we
You
can't
called,
just
I answer.
I'm in.
we can't just back on after you said all that.
I'm too curious.
All right. If you're all in, then the best that I've got for you guys is the closest we've got to gas masks. Gwen lets out a little kind of half-hearted sigh. We got some of these from some hosts. But it's about the only way you're going to be able to get into the maze. So she pulls a box and sets it on the table behind. and opens it up. There are 4 gas masks inside of this box. She pulls them out, offers one to each of you. You may all add 1 gas mask to your inventory.
I'm gonna go ahead and stuff it in my top hat here.
Okay, Skid, but don't lose it. Okay?
Me lose my top hat? Never.
The gas mask.
Yeah?
Oh, I was just talking to him, and she's just putting the gas. She's taken her beanie off. He's taken his beanie off, man, and is putting the gas mask over his face.
Don't put it on yet.
Oh,
Gwen cautions. The filters have a limited lifespan. You're gonna need to save it.
good to know. What's the lifespan?
On a good day, 20 minutes.
You've got to be kidding. I know you're trying your best. I'm just. You're good. You're good.
We don't have a lot else. Anything else has to come from Chorus, and we're having some problems with getting supplies.
That's fine. We'll just have to be a little faster than usual.
Yeah, we can do that.
That would be great. Are there any questions you guys have for me before I send you out?
Where are the dampers?
You're gonna want to pick the dampers up. The team that was running said they dropped them near 920 ops. They had to bail. So you should be able to get a set of dampers there. But they were getting chased by a stalker. You might want to look for your own.
Where can we find them?
Once you get out, I'll have your Overwatch contact you.
Who's our Overwatch gonna be?
I'll see who's free. We've got as many people on Overwatch as we can right now. I'll make sure I've got somebody who checks in with you guys.
I do have questions.
Yeah?
These shapes, does anyone know, in case we do run into one, is there like a weakness that we can exploit?
Flashbang. Flashbang and run.
Okay.
For anyone who knows how to shoot a crossbow, this will keep him down temporarily, or at least it did back in the day. You close your eyes, take a shot, hope it hits, stuns him, you can run.
Things have changed a little bit since you've been running Esk.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Ray
You-
nervously taps his, or like pats their shoulder. Like, pat, pat.
Things have gotten a little bit worse. Closing your eyes can be dangerous in some parts of town now.
You've
And
dangerous.
you are a little bit behind. Some kids say that when they're getting into some parts of town, if they close their eyes, they're not able to open them again.
Noted.
Oh, goody. Do we know what parts of town those are so we can avoid them? Or
It
keep our eyes
changes.
open? Ah, damn it.
The best we've got as an idea is if you see a lot of warts, you might be in problem. But it's not a guarantee. Nothing in Red Acre is a guarantee anymore.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is we absolutely need to plan this mission before we actually go out, because I'm going to be honest, I don't know any of you guys.
I don't have enough time for you guys to take too long. I need you to get into the field fast.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not looking to take long. I'm just looking to get
Okay.
a sense of, for example, I'm better on stealth. I'm takedown runner. I do stealth primarily. What about you guys?
Yeah. You guys can deal with the baddies. I'll deal with whatever we gotta retrieve, put things in. I won't be seen. Skid's bouncing up and down on his feet.
I do stealth sometimes. If there aren't any witnesses, there's nothing to worry about.
Gwen looks at you, Kyle.
Esk is also looking at you, Kyle.
Why are we looking at this dude?
Because that's a
Spectre.
very dangerous.
Spectre, you can't drink the whole town.
I can get at least 9 people. On a
Gwen momentarily looks up to the roof of the boxcar and inhales.
Not Gwen. Esk gives her a pat on the shoulder of, yeah, I get you.
Well, I have a drone and I'm pretty good with innovating.
Drone's great.
I know some medical knowledge, but it's not terrible.
Hey, that's better than nothing. And from what at least in my opinion, I think that gives us a good sense. We got chaos, can do stealth, medical drone, and then whatever me, I guess. Yeah, we can do this mission. I think.
Okay.
You guys ready? I think I can do it. I think we're good.
Okay.
Yep, screw it.
I'm ready.
All right then. Well, grab some supplies and contact us when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
On it.
Gwen gives you all a nod and opens the door to let you out. For supplies, what we're going to do is what's called a standard loadout. A standard loadout is you get one of everything that you get from the rockets. So you get 1 bandage, 1 energy bar, 1 flashbang, 1 trank chart. You can then choose 3 additional items from the main inventory. So you can grab any of the other 3 items that you would like. So we're going to start from the top. That's going to be hollow. What is Ray going to take?
What is God Rocks?
God rocks allow you to temporarily disable sleepers and lucids by making them think they hear what's called the angel, which is the shape.
Oh.
You can take 1 God rock at a time.
Ah.
So remember, you get 1 bandage, 1 energy bar, 1 flashbang, and 1 trank for free, and then you get 3 additional things.
God rocks are very useful, very sin.
Much sin, many wow.
Yes.
What's the difference between the bandages and first aid kit? Is it just like patching small injuries?
The amount of injury that a first aid kit treats is very different from a bandage.
Okay.
So first aid kit allows you to treat more. And a consequence.
The mechanics for those are actually in the book
Yes, they are.
Interesting.
under field items.
And we can choose up to 3 more?
Yes.
Okay, first aid kit. God rocks.
And
What's a foam canister?
foam canisters, you can throw them to disable traps or drones.
Or you
As
can
a
or you can throw them at stalkers and laugh.
You can throw them at stalkers and laugh. And also, if you are part of the pyromaniac squad, you know that the foam is an accelerant and burns.
That's so cool. Foam canister,
Oh no.
give me destruction.
Okay, so you will have 1 bandage, 1 energy bar, 1 flashbang, 1 trank, 1 foam canister, 1 first aid kit, and 1 God rock on you. What hero item are you going to be taking? Are you going to take a taser, a grappling hook, or a crossbow?
Shit. Let's say them again, sorry.
Taser, grappling hook, crossbow.
Grappling hook.
Okay, so put a grappling hook as your hero item. All right. Next, Kyle, what are you taking?
He will be taking 2 additional trank darts and a noisemaker.
Okay. Make sure you add these to your sheet, guys. Okay. Skid, what are you going to be taking?
What hero item is Kyle taking?
Kyle has a crossbow.
Oh, cool. Skid is gonna be grabbing the two extra train darts and lockpick.
Okay.
And his hero
And-
item. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
And my hero items is my playing cards.
Oh, God.
Is there a flashlight available? I know we're going into the maze.
You can ask one for an HQ for a flashlight. They'll give you one.
I will do so.
Add a flashlight onto your inventory.
Will do.
Okay, ask. What are you taking?
All right, so we got the standard bandage, energy bar, flashbang, and trank darts. He's gonna add another trank dart to his list as well as a lockpick because my God, you cannot go wrong with lockpicks. You cannot go wrong with lockpicks. He's praying.
Okay, so you're doing 1 trank dart and 2 lockpicks?
No, 1 trank dart and 1 lockpick, and then the final option, which took him a while to decide on, is a god rock for emergencies.
Okay. And you said Skid, you took a lockpick, right?
Pick and 2 train darts,
Awesome. Okay.
which get loaded into my wand.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything, but it helps you feel
No,
better.
it's the holder.
It's a holster.
I allowed this. It's a holster for his trank darts. I allowed this because he's a magician.
It's
It's very
amazing.
thematic.
It.
Beautiful.
All right. So everybody's loaded up. Are there any other things that you guys want to do before Gwen is going to send you out?
The most I can think Esk would want to do is probably just do one quick plan of like, sort of, just look over at Skid and be like, so me and you, in case there is chaos, and he just sits there for a second. He's like, okay, in case there's chaos, I imagine it's a two-way split where 2 people run off and just raise hell, and then the other 2 of us, or even just one of us, does dampers, because sometimes that happens. Otherwise, I imagine we can all do them if we all just keep quiet, keep our heads down, and just get in, get out. Just like that.
Yeah, not be seen. I like that. Let's do that.
Kyle would raise his hand and say, I volunteer to raise hell.
I know you volunteered to raise hell. I don't know you, but I know you volunteered to raise hell.
Ray raised her hand because he's raised his hand. Like, yeah, we're doing the thing. I'm willing to go either way.
Well, since Skid seems so volunteered for full-on stealth, sometimes you gotta wing some of this. We'll determine it based on where everyone is and what everyone's doing. Okay, it's sometimes you gotta play fast and loose, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I also don't know my way around the mines at all.
We can guide you.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to always be in the maze, so this will be fun.
Easy peasy.
God, I hope so.
Hey, everybody. So, let's see how tonight's going to go. Roll me your fate. So, give me a random in the rolls channel, guys.
Exclamation mark random.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I need to break the tie.
Please not you. Please not you.
What's wrong with me?
I don't know what's
We
going
all-
on. I'm
We all know your
scared.
dice.
We're all using the same dice set.
So-
Aubrey's cursed.
Maybe I won't be. I said maybe.
That's it.
I had to set it to the rolls channel. Unfortunate.
Everything you touch turns to bad luck. Just sad.
That's our DM.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hey guys.
I will reiterate, we got 5 omens last session, so, you know.
I was the GM for that session, guys.
Why do
I
you do
believe in
this?
RNG.
Fingers
So-
crossed, fingers so crossed.
The night has already been hectic. And as you all set out from the boxcar, you have 2 places you can start to go. You can start to go to 920 Obs to pick up the dampers that Gwen mentioned that the teams that you guys are replacing left there, or you can look for other dampers. If you look for other dampers, you get a text from your Overwatch, and your Overwatch texts you and says, if you guys are going to look somewhere else, let me know, and I'll tell you where some of the other stashes are right now.
All right, guys, I vote we look elsewhere because I don't know what stalker was running around 920 obs, but I know some of them love to camp, and I am not fucking with that.
The dampers are probably already gone anyways.
And we have no idea where their location actually is. I mean,
I can send the text saying we are looking for extra places.
Okay. So you send the text back as you guys start to head.
You asked me that shit out loud.
Oh, okay. Hey, Tara, can you flip the murder quarter for me?
Sure.
What?
The what?
The murder quarter.
I'm sorry?
You know where it
Excuse me?
landed.
It did, really?
Yeah.
Your Overwatch goes, all right, fantastic. So, okay. There's some at the school, and it looks like we put some in 1003. I think the school has a full set.
is there a bet to that?
That's
There is a there. Do you text that back and ask your Overwatch?
Yes.
Your Overwatch response is, well, ...
Oh no.
Kinda.
What do you mean? Detail, please.
The response back is, the school seems to be a little heavy tonight.
Hmm.
You might not make it.
What are the other locations?
1003 and picking them up from 920 obs.
I vote we go 1003. I am not fucking with the school.
I don't know what that is.
Are we sure there's enough dampers there, though?
There might not be, but we can at least check. And if we get, let's say, 3, then 1 should be easy enough to snag from the school for anyone who knows the school well enough. And also, just to explain quickly to Ray, is it? That's an address. It's a house on Hoadley.
Oh,
It goes 1001, 1003, 1005 on the top end, and then there's a few others that go on like the 920 area.
Yeah, pretty much. So, let's start with, man, I keep forgetting numbers. 1003, I think. I'm just, it was the middle house for me.
That is correct.
Yeah, so let's start there. And also, it'd be good practice in a way. Gets to see how we work. Ready, guys?
no, but let's go.
All right.
You all head out of the boxcar, and you can feel some of the differences. For kids who have been in Red Acre a long time and have been awake for a while, everyone might have remembered when the moon was visible in the sky as a sign that the Pact had allied against Speak as One. There has been no moon in Red Acre for some time, and tonight there is still no moon. The clouds darken the sky, and you can almost feel the tension as you hear the instrument angrily directing Sin and recording Sin all across town. How do you guys decide to approach this? Are you trying to be stealthy?
I would like to be stealthy. I would like to be very stealthy. I would suggest Ray attempt to use the drone just to see how well she knows how to use it. And also just to see if they can pick up any extra stuff and how to get in all that jazz.
So, everybody roll me your stealth. And let's see
GM.
how yes?
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
Are we far enough into the scene that we can add a stack?
You guys may start to build a stack. Building a stack means you are going to tell me what aspect you are using, what voice ability you will be using, and what skills you are going to start to build. So if anyone is going to do that in voice text, I would like you to put the ability, the aspect, your offensive skill, your defensive skill. And remember, if you're going to begin building a stack, you must spend your fate. So, Skid, are you spending your fate?
I am.
What were you saying, Vic?
I was just asking, is there a way, because if you're building a stack, is there a limit to that?
I will tell you when you can add a new stack. The most you can have is your devotion to a voice. For example, Esk is limited to 4.
Okay. Gotcha.
What do you mean by stack?
So stack is, remember when we did your devotion? The amount of devotion you have in a voice allows you to build a stack of that voice's ability.
Oh.
So you have the ability to build 3 stacks in Taste the Wind's ability.
I don't know.
Skid, you're literally gonna fucking rickroll me.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Do we have to start building the stack now, or can we put it off until later?
You do not have to start building a stack now, but I will caution you, it takes time to build stacks. You can wait to build your stack and build it later, but you might be behind. Entirely up to you.
Does it have to be something relevant to what we're doing like this very moment?
The aspect that you invoke has to be related to the voice. So something that you believe in about what you're doing or what you're about to do or what you are feeling as you're going out. For example, Skid is rickrolling all of us. You guys have just been given a dangerous mission. Skid is never going to let us down. I love you. Yeah, I just hear you cackling.
So my active ability is calculated risk, 1 rank. My ability aspect is never gonna let you down. Offensive skill is gonna be fight, which I suck at anyway. It doesn't matter. Defensive skill is athletics.
Okay, I have it noted. Make sure that you burn your fate. So you will go from 11 to 10. Is there anyone else who is going to start stacking?
You want to go?
Sorry, you can go first.
Okay. We're going to make an attempt. We're going to try to start stacking just so we can prepare, because this place scares me.
That's fair.
Sorry, I ended up on a wrong tab and started typing Z's. So what, if I understand this correctly, so Esk's active ability is observational method. Ability aspect is I will find the best outcome.
Okay.
And offensive skill. Yeah, offensive skill is well, I know defensive skill is insight.
You don't have to use that. You can use whatever you're looking that you want to do.
Okay.
So you can use insight. You can pick something else. Those ones that you pre-filled out, you don't have to keep them. Those you can always change what you invoke as the offensive and defensive skill as long as it's one of the ones allowed.
Okay. I'm just kind of quickly looking. Notice
because you can't attack. You can't attack with insight. It can only be something that has an attack column.
Yeah,
so that's deceive, fight, provoke, or shoot.
Let's go with. Is it possible to do deceive in a sense of stealth?
Deceive is not stealth. They are two different things.
Cool.
Deceive is you lying to somebody, awesome. Bluffing.
Okay, in that case, I'll go with shoot by virtue of if someone comes around the corner, man, I hope I'm able to nail them real quick.
Okay, and what are you going to do for your defensive skill?
Insight.
Okay.
How does the refresh? Like, how do you gain more?
You will not gain any more.
Okay.
Until you survive. So you have 9 to spend.
You can also get compelled.
True. And remember, if I compel you, I'll give you a free point of refresh. But you have to do whatever I've compelled you.
Quick
so
question. Oops, sorry.
That's okay. Ray, are you going to invoke Taste the Wind's ability?
I'm too low on fate.
Okay. I would recommend it. A voice ability gives you free stacks in 5 skills for 1 fate every time you stack. You'll get insight, investigate, and notice, plus whatever you do is your offensive and defensive.
If I just use one of the abilities of the voice?
So you have the access to the ability called Call of the Wild. That is Taste the Wind's ability. Taste the Wind gives you a bonus to insight, investigate, and notice, in addition to allowing you to pick an offensive and defensive stat that you can boost. Usually, you want to have enough fate to be able to get as many stacks of your voice ability as you possibly can, because that raises a lot of skills for free, essentially. For 1 fate, you get 5 things that will level up.
Yeah, that sounds good.
My quick question is, do we check the little box by active ability?
Yes, you check the first box. That first box indicates what level of your stack you're at.
Do I put Call of the Wild in the active ability?
And then what you want to do is you want to tell me what aspect you're using. So what are you going to rely on to help you activate Taste the Wind's ability? Also, Skid, remember, please check for Never Gonna Let You Down. Please check the B category. For VN, I will find the best outcome. You must check your B.
Checked.
Fear can't hold me back. Fear can't hold me back.
Okay, go ahead and put that as your ability aspect. And then what offensive skill are you going to use?
You said shoot, fight, and something?
So you can use deceive, fight, provoke, or shoot.
Shoot.
Okay. And what do you want to use to defend yourself?
Will.
Okay. So your defensive will be will. You have 8 fate points. And on Fear Can't Hold Me Back, please check the B. That's the first checkbox. Okay. Kyle, are you going to boost?
Yeah, I think I will.
Okay.
I will invoke Rise Against. Using the aspect authority is only a suggestion.
Oh, really? Thank you.
It's the best fitting one.
Uh-huh.
Offensive will be Provoke, and defensive will be Will.
Okay, spend your fate. You're down to 6. And you said your offensive is
Provoke. Wait,
if I remember
it's the right one, right?
Hold on.
Provoke is something that you get in Rise
You
Against.
get for free. So you already get Insight, Provoke, and Will with
Oh.
Rise Against. You cannot choose those.
Okay, I thought it was saying choose one of these 3.
Nope.
Okay, I'll pick something else.
in addition to.
Yep, you get those 3 and 2 other ones for free.
Okay, offensive, then I'll use Shoot. And defensive. Let me see the skill tree again. Athletics.
Okay. Good choice. All right.
I don't know if you saw my message in Jade real quick. Yeah.
Give me a second. Where did you put your message?
Oh, it was in voice text. I basically was asking if I could, because I realized another aspect might better fit, or am I stuck with I will find
Oh, yeah. No, we can use that one.
Okay,
So
cool.
I'll
I'm
flip
switching
it.
to real quick.
Yep.
All right.
And I'll change on the record I'm keeping. Okay. All right. Fantastic, guys. So you all begin to stack. As you start to move through town, and as you start to leave the tunnels that the boxcar has, a few things maybe catch your notice. The lack of a moon, for one. But in addition to that, and in addition to the tension that the instrument has, you also hear that there is very persistent sounds of sin being recorded, as if there are multiple areas reporting in all at once. How about everybody give me a notice? If you have danger sense, you can roll your notice twice. To roll this, you're going to do exclamation point fate space whatever your number is that you have for notice. If you have a voice ability that is boosting your notice, remember, you get a free plus whatever your number of stacks is. So, for example, Skid, Vic, and Ray, you all get a free +1 in your notice because you have 1 stack of your voice's ability. You may
My result's
re-roll.
Oh, reroll, alright.
I'll let you re-roll.
Is for re-rolling, does that cost anything if you have danger sense, or is it free action?
Danger senses you get to roll twice, and I will take the highest number.
Okay, cool.
So since mine is a fair skill, it's just Fate 2, right?
Uh-huh. Exclamation point fate space 2.
And Danger Sense, so I'll go twice.
Yep.
Nice.
All right. As you start to leave the tunnels, Esk and Spectre, both of you catch sight of this first. There is movement in the edges of the trees near where you leave the tunnels from the boxcar. In addition, one of the other things you kind of noticed is that the bottom of the tunnel, even this entrance that you're using, has a very low level of fog clinging to the bottom of the metal. The thing that you see moving in the trees is something you might not have seen before, and Esk especially not. It looks massively large, inhuman in shape, and it lumbers as if it is heavy on 4 legs. Beside it, you see a patrol of lucids. These lucids are walking side by side, shoulder to shoulder, in a matched pair, scanning the woods with flashlights. Everybody roll me your stealth.
So it's not random, it's fate.
This is a fate, correct. You have stealth as a possible skill on your character sheets.
Of course.
Kyle,
Brag it.
Kyle, please.
So what if I don't have stealth on the sheet?
Then you just roll straight fate, and you'll do exclamation point fate.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
GM,
Yeah?
I'd like to boost mine.
Okay. Would you like to wait and see what your opposition rolls?
No, I'm not going to boost it.
All right. What are you going to boost it with?
Aid.
Okay. Spend your fate.
I have.
Okay. Mark your fade as boost. Let's see how your opposition is. Okay. Let's see, I'm looking. Kyle, that's your stealth roll, right?
Yeah, I don't have stealth as a numbered skill.
That's okay. All right. As you all step out, Ray, your foot cracks on a twig you did not see, and it snaps. The lucids stop moving, and you all hear the instant recognition of Sin. Flashlights begin to sweep, and the big lumbering shape lifts and pulls up, and on its back, on its haunches and shoulders, you see eye sockets open up in the darkness as multiple eyeballs begin to gleam and look. What do you do? Also, yes, if you go look in voice text, you can see what you're seeing.
That looks so cute.
It's a doggy.
Adorable.
It's a puppy.
I love it. I love it so much. I want it.
It currently wants to find you. What do you do?
Holy shit. I'm kidding.
I was about to say, if I'm about to hand in my papers right now. This is my resignation, Musins. Come on, put me back.
I use my druid to use it as a distraction.
Druid sense isn't going to help you because this isn't actually an
The
animal.
drone.
Your drone?
Use it
Yes,
as a
you can
distraction.
use your drone as a distraction. So what do you want to do? You have...
Alright.
Let's check real fast. Your drone is a level 2. So you can roll a provoke. So when you roll a provoke, you get a +2 to be able to try to provoke their attention away from you guys. And that would create an opportunity for you guys to run. So you've got a free +2 on your provoke if you roll your provoke.
Is that fate again?
It will be !fate space 2 because you get a free +2.
Okay.
It happens. All right. That's their non-existent will.
Mhm.
I had to find my pins real fast. Pardon me.
Mhm.
Where's the pin for the Elite Lucids? Shit. Hold on.
Their will caps it at 2
That's what I thought.
if they're elites.
They are. Let's see if they can resist the provoke. God damn. Wow. For once, they actually have will. You fly your drone up, and as your drone flies up, you use like a speaker, play a song at them. What do you do to try to distract them?
Play a song as a Rickroll.
Okay. Any particular song you fancy?
The Rickroll.
Oh, God. Blaring over the drone's tiny, tiny little speakers, you hear the dulcet voice of Rick Astley begin to sing.
Yeah.
You have.
The Lucids, though, don't seem to be distracted by it. And in fact, you hear your sin begin to pile into the song again as they notice you. Unfortunately, something else also is looking for you, too.
Oh, fun. Quick, what's sin?
Sin is what the song keeps track of. With sin, if you rack up enough sin, the shape comes out and starts chasing you to suppress you and put you back in the song so that you stop sinning. If you get enough sin, you will be found.
Can I provide aid?
What do you want to do?
I want to pick up a rock and throw it somewhere.
Okay, go ahead and you can. So go ahead and roll your shoot for me.
Oh, thank God it's my shoot and not my provoke.
You're throwing the rock. You need to throw it a little far, then you're going to roll your provoke.
Oh, heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All right. You can huck the rock wherever you want to, and you've got enough clearance for that. Go ahead and roll me a provoke, and let's see how much noise it makes when it clatters.
Okay, so I imagine it's a 0 for me in terms of rolling fates. I don't have a provoke on my sheet at all.
You do not have provoke, so you just roll, it's just straight fate. So !fate. Okay.
God damn.
Oh no.
No, you threw it and you hucked it far away from you, your current location. The Lucids hear it and they notice it, and you hear the strings react as they spot your sin again, but they're drawn away from you. What do you guys do?
Vian says a silent prayer to who knows what, and it's just like, and just kind of gestures to wherever the direction the house is. Because my God, I don't want to be here.
You mean you don't want to stay and meet the dog?
No, it's going to the pound. Put it back.
I don't know what
got
the fuck that is, but we need to get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, I say this isn't a fight we can win, probably. Not today.
That's not even a probably. I ain't fucking with that.
The dog follows behind the Lucids as it moves away, but you get the feeling that some of the eyeballs are still looking out its back. You guys, though, have temporarily distracted the Lucids. So are you guys heading out? What were you saying, Hollow?
Move.
You guys are going to move?
Very slowly. We're gonna take
Okay.
I'm gonna do a stealth.
All right. If you guys want to continue to try to be sneaky, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to roll me your stealth. And let's see how overall sneaky you guys are being.
I'll give you one guess.
Kyle, I'm on my hands and knees, man.
You actually rolled a positive. I'm very proud of you.
Watch out for them rocks and twigs.
It's okay, I'll just hit my head on this car that was actually below me somehow.
My God.
Yay.
All right. Let's see. Chorus is distracted, so they will not be rolling with advantage. And luckily, the tie goes to you guys.
Yay.
Thank God.
So, you are able to move from your entrance, creeping and crawling your way up the back pass, winding through the trees and through the woods. You hear around you the rush and the snaps of kids running, and you hear the shouts from Lucids behind them. You guys are able to make it to 1003. Everybody roll me a notice.
Can I add the danger sense to it?
Always. Danger sense will always apply if you are in a dangerous situation. So yes, you can definitely roll with danger sense.
Okay.
But aren't we always in a dangerous situation?
Not always. Sometimes it's to see whether or not you pick up on a detail. And the devil isn't always in the details.
I guess it is a good thing I picked up danger sense too.
Danger sense is really handy. I'm also being called a liar. All right. So let's see. Skid and Spectre. You both see this first. There is a shadow that's just a little bit off on one of the trees near the backyard of 1003. This little bit off shadow almost seems maybe like there's something hiding inside of it.
Skid's gonna put his hand up and do the universal, points at his eyes, points at the shadow. Shh.
Kyle's gonna reach for his crossbow so he has it handy.
can't remember
Yeah.
if we see it too or not, or if it's just those guys.
Just those two. Do you guys communicate to the rest of your team?
Oh yeah, Kyle would whisper like, "There's something over there,"
I
to
know
the other two who didn't see it.
I know Skid did the high point thing too, so Esk is immediately turning his head and looking, and is like internally is just, God, why am I here?
Why? With it having been pointed out by Skid, Ray and Esk, you are both able to also spot that there is a look of something larger in that shadow.
Can I roll for something to inspect it more, I guess?
You can, if you want to approach it, you can approach it
From a distance.
from a distance.
No.
You could use your drone and use your drone to do that.
I thought
And send your. So your drone is a permanent thing. It's not something that's a one use only.
Oh.
Your drone is basically, think of it a little drone companion that comes back to you after it does a task.
Cute.
So you can send your drone out and you could roll and investigate with your drone and see what your drone can see.
Yes. That.
Okay. So go ahead and do that. And you have a +1 to your investigate with your drone, by the way. So not only do you have your voice ability and your own numbers, but you get another +1 from your drone.
Do I roll 3 times then?
It's not that you roll 3 times, you add additional numbers.
Okay.
So you'll add to your investigate skill.
4.
I think the drone might save us here.
If it needs the drone, at least it's not us.
Yeah.
That is so true.
The drone is replaceable.
Correct. You guys aren't. The drone is definitely replaceable. Kind of, most of the time. But, so Ray, Tail, you send your drone over, and your drone dips in and weaves in and gets closer to the shadow. As it gets closer to the shadow, you're able to pick out that it is a body. You can look on your drone screen, and as you look on the drone screen, you have a little kind of black and white display. You see that this body is a young kid from the club. You can't tell if they're breathing. They look injured. What do you do?
Is hiding them or holding them
Hiding them.
with its body? Thing? I don't even know if it's considered a body.
It's a kid. You don't know if they're alive or not.
Okay. Can I share the screen to the others, or do I have to?
You can. They can look over and see.
She scoots closer to the other kiddos and like, hey. She shares the screen with them.
Esk is staring at that and is just going. It honestly is kind of confused because there's so much going on here, and it's so new, and this is just kind of mind-boggling. But there's a lot of concern there, and he's kind of thinking.
So Skid is looking at the screen, and then he starts looking at the rooftops and around. It seems to him that it might be like a trap, and somebody's watching over the body.
Okay, so you're taking a couple of moments to really look around.
Yes.
Skid, go ahead and roll me a notice with danger sense.
Gee, what's danger sense?
That thing you definitely have now. Except Skid doesn't, does he? That's right.
How close are they to the house?
You're about 30 feet off from the house and about 15 or so from the kid, too far to be able to see more through those shadows.
Okay.
Is something odd about those? Actually, no, I probably need to roll something for that. But like, I want to check the shadows themselves. They seem irregular, like not natural. Like, is this a kid just hiding behind trees, injured and all that jazz, or is this some weird shit? Like, what do I roll for that?
Hold on, I'm just. Alright. There's a kid. Everything seems really normal.
Oh, whenever you said
Okay, come on.
shadow, I thought you meant like the creature.
No, it's not creature.
Okay.
We can. I think one of us, probably me or Vine, or I'm
Esk.
sorry, Esk. Thank you. I was like, what's your code name? I think either I or Esk can probably sneak over there and take a look. You guys can watch
That's-
our back.
I want to see if those because the shadows. What is up with that?
The shadow, the more you study it, it seems to be. Are you talking about the shadow's dog thing? Or just the shadows where this kid is?
The shadows where the kid is.
The shadows where the kid is seem pretty normal. Now that you've picked out that there's a kid, it looks to you like there's somebody that tried to hide to save themselves. They just don't seem to be moving right now.
Esk is just kind of giving a slow nod, and then he looks over at Skid and then looks over at the rest and is like, okay. I can go take a look. Someone watch my back. Anyone with a crossbow.
Kyle holds up his crossbow and says, I got your back. I'm a pretty good shot.
Got it. And here we go.
Okay, so Esk, you're going to approach?
I sure am.
Okay. So, as you approach, are you hiding in the shadows?
Yeah, pretty much. This is new and dangerous, and we are not taking any chances over here.
Okay. So, go ahead and roll me two things. One, I'm going to need you to roll me your stealth. And two, when you get there, I'm going to need you to roll me something else, okay? So, let's do that
all
stealth
right.
first. Commit to the bit.
I'm committing to the bit.
Okay. Roll me your notice, please. Flat notice. No danger sense.
Damn. Stacks count? Do stacks count?
Your stacks do count. Okay.
Okay.
I need you to roll me one more thing.
Yeah.
So, I need you to roll me your athletics, please.
Oh, God.
Esk, you get up to the kid, and as you do, at far too late to move, you hear snick as a wire breaks.
Oh, fuck.
As the
Hmm.
wire breaks, you see what was hidden behind the kid's back as a hellish red light erupts and a trap screams. Please roll me your will save.
Oh boy. Wait, so we'll save for me because it's in 2. That's it. That's a regular
Roll.
fate 2.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay.
You are immobilized. The screaming trap is yelling the song, and you hear nothing but the song in your ears now. There is no sound, no awareness, except the instrument that is suddenly crystal clear to you.
GM,
Yes?
is that something I can use off the grid for?
You can attempt to. Yes?
I would like to use off the grid. Hacker level 2.
Okay. You can do that. The sin is still going to be reported, but you can, for 1 round, shut this down.
Guys, you're gonna have to go get him. I've got the alarm. Go get him, or the trap. Go get him.
Spectre rushes forward without hesitation.
Okay.
I use
Spec-
nimble-footed to get.
Okay. You don't have to burn anything to be able to get to Ask, to be able to save him and pull him back.
Okay.
So you guys can get to Ask and pull him back. Are you heading to the house? Or are you going to pull back away?
Have we seen these this kind of trap before?
You have heard that these traps are usually in the maze, or they're usually in downtown. This is not one you caught in the neighborhoods yet. This is pretty
So
new.
I guess I should ask, with those stories and rumors, can we tell how long that Esk might be immobilized for?
You're the closest that you have and that you know is it seems to hit a little bit like suppression. You're going to have to bring Esk out of it again.
Oh, then we should definitely fall back and we should fall back and regroup over here in the shadows.
Away from the trap. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Thanks
sounds
for
like a
that.
plan.
You said the house is 30 feet away. That's
Mhm.
too long.
Okay, so you guys drag Esk back.
While we're grabbing Esk, guys feel to see if that kid is alive.
Go ahead and roll me a medicine.
Hey, Tail, you want to see if this kid's alive?
Yeah, we probably should.
So, Tail, you can roll a medicine for me.
What's it? Medicine.
You put your fingers quickly at their neck, and before you even have to check for the pulse, you see their head roll back. There's too much of that throat that has been cut for them to still be alive.
Oh,
Damn it.
no.
Oh no.
It was a trap. Okay, we're gonna, she's gonna try to help pull him away.
Okay.
And to a safer location. Safer?
Okay. So you guys pull Esk back. You leave the kid there. And As you get Esk far enough away that the trap is no longer going to catch him in its effects, Skid, you catch that the eyes close slightly.
Wait, say that one more
And
time.
the eyes of the trap close slightly, and it is impossible to detect again. You're pretty sure that trap is back online. To get Esk out of this half suppressed state that you know that he's in, one of you guys is just going to need to pull the same way that you try to unsuppress kids, make eye contact, and you'll be able to bring Esk out of it. Who's going to do that?
I got this.
Okay. Kyle, go ahead and roll me your will.
Let me map this out real quick.
Mhm.
So the stack, that's just an extra +1, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it'd be +5.
Correct. Okay. Tell me how you're going to wake Vic up. What are you going to do?
The same way as usual. Grab them and look him in the eyes until he wakes up.
Okay. Ask.
Hello.
Hi. You can
Okay.
suddenly blink your eyes, and the instrument, which has been drowning everything else out, has receded. And you're back.
He's just blinking and is kind of looking at Kyle and is like, what just happened?
Wow, welcome back.
Hell if we know.
Didn't hit me back, man. That was a gnarly trap.
Oh, lovely. Okay, you know what? New plan. Fuck everyone else that we see, I guess. What was that, a stalker or something?
Oh no, it was a trap. Wasn't
No,
it?
no. I mean the kid. That was a real kid.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
were
The
dead.
kid's dead.
They're missing part of their neck.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, he does not yell that. He just kind of does that hiss of just like, what the? And it's just takes a breath and is like, okay, yeah, no, yep, new plan. Fuck everyone else. If you see, this is too risky. There's too many unknown variables. Let's continue with the original mission, and hope to God that no one else heard. No one heard that, right? No, that's a stupid question. Someone definitely heard that. Let's just get into the goddamn house.
Can Teal message the Overwatcher where the
Yes.
location is?
Yes, you can.
She texts them the location and the trap. Like, hey, tell other kids, don't do this.
You get a thumbs up, and I'll pass it along. Ask, I have a question for you.
Hi.
Don't stalk or scare you.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Yeah.
So you have a choice. I am compelling you. Stalk or scare you. This is evidence of probably a stalker, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
You can accept the compel and gain a free point of fate, or you can spend your fate to resist the compel and focus on your mission.
Okay. We're going to resist because this is, yeah, sure, it could be evidence of a stalker, but it also could very well just be a simple trap that was set up or left a while ago. There's a lot of chaos happening around, so we're going to ignore and just try and keep our head level and just focus on the mission. No evidence, no true evidence of stalkers yet. No true
Okay,
evidence yet.
so go ahead and spend your fate then. You will be resisting the compel. That should put you at 9. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So are you guys gonna rush into the house now?
Kyle's
No.
gonna check if there's any windows open.
Tail's gonna check for traps.
Okay.
Also checking for windows.
Okay.
Checking for loose lights.
All right. So, Kyle, Vian, and Skin, go ahead and roll me your notice. And Ray, go ahead and roll me your mechanics
Is this with or without danger sense?
with danger sense.
Four?
Aren't you
Doesn't
happy you
the
rerolled?
same number?
Oh, do I roll again?
No, you don't need to. Danger sense does not apply for mechanics.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
There is one more trap that you spot from a telltale reflection on a window pane. It is for the window that is open. There is one window open on this back. You guys are able to spot that window is there, kind of half cracked. You're going to need to shove the rest of the window all the way open to be able to climb inside. But Ray, you think there's another trap inside. You don't know what kind it is, but you're pretty sure it's there. You could send your drone up to get a better idea of what kind of trap it is.
Guys, wait. There might be a trap. Let me send the drone.
Let me open the window all the way so I can get the drone inside.
It's one of the windows.
Why is the town built like this right now? Yeah, good idea.
Why is the town like this right now?
It's built wrong.
Oops.
Yeah, it's kind of your fault. Anyways. So, Kyle, are you helping open the window the rest of the way?
Yes.
Isn't there a trap there?
It could be inside.
I thought it was attached to the window.
Is it?
I don't know. That's why I was gonna send the drone in.
Question for the DM. Would it be reasonable to assume the drone is small enough to fit in through the crack?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, then never mind then.
These are trash garbage drones. They can fit through many things.
They're throwaways. Or flyaways.
So, Ray, you're going to send your drone in.
Yes.
You fly your drone over. Go ahead and roll a notice for me. Your drone gets a +1 bonus to notice. Great. Very, very handy. Your drone starts to dip down a little bit once it gets inside, and then you quickly get your drone angled back up, and you turn around and your drone starts to give you a feed of what this trap is. You've seen these before, not inside of Red Acre, though. This looks like a bear trap almost, with a serrated edge of barbed wire around the teeth.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Why is it built wrong?
I don't know. Function is intended.
Function sure is intended. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Did you say there was any other open windows?
Not on the back. If you guys are going to want to try to look on the front of the house, you're going to need to move.
Honestly, I wonder if it's just safer to go in through the front door. I got a lockpick. I mean,
We might need it later.
back door.
Is the drone big or heavy enough to push the trap?
If you sacrifice your drone, you will not be able to push the trap, but you could use your drone to set it off. That would permanently disable your drone.
Oh, idea. Is it possible to possibly just like raise the window up, and because if it's on the ground, then maybe you can just step over it or step on the sink or something, and avoid not being bear trapped.
Is powerful enough to do that? The drone.
The drone is not going to be able to move this trap.
I mean,
The drone is approximately the size of a paperback book and about as strong.
Okay, so I guess it wouldn't be able to open the window up more.
Not really.
Nah, okay.
It also has no arms. It's made out of garbage.
Okay, fair.
Is there a back door?
There is a back door.
Yeah, Skid's gonna go over there, make sure it's safe, and unlock it with a lockpick if it's locked.
Roll me a mechanics, Skid.
Mechanics or burglary?
Mechanics first,
Oh,
then burglary.
perfect. Mechanics. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Okay, now roll me your burglary. Okay. Skid, you are starting to pick that lock, and you catch that there is an extra time in that lock. Do you hit that time? It's an extra tumbler in there that you're not used to feeling.
So something seems off on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look. Is it a glass door, or what kind of doors am I looking at?
It's a glass door.
I'm gonna look for a wire attached to the door.
There is a wire attached to it.
I don't mess with the tumbler.
Okay. Roll me a random. Roll high, Skid.
Oh no.
Well, you sure did shoot for the moon.
You hit the last tick. Your lockpick doesn't break. The door is unlocked.
Yeah, I don't like this alarm thing. How often can I use hacker?
It's still on cooldown.
Okay. Okay, guys. I've got this thing unlocked, but there's this wire here. Fuck.
Mm.
There's this wire here. I think it's still booby trapped.
Yeah, okay. Why is this town trying to kill us?
We're at war, man.
Yeah, we're at war. This is excessive. This is very excessive.
It gives a quizzical look.
Esk is gonna try and Esk wants to examine that trap again. Is Tails' drone still in the bathroom? Just hanging out?
So which trap? The trap near the open window or the trap in the tree?
Bear trap.
The bear trap is through an open window on the second floor. It's the only window that's open in this house that you see on the back.
Yeah, Esk was wondering if because he wants to see if it's possible to like step or even jump over it, especially if that floor's wait, it's a bathroom. It's not carpeted, but there's usually stuff in the bathroom, so you can like step over it. Just wants to go over the trap. This is probably the easiest, most visible trap that they can avoid, so long as they just go over it and don't fall on things. Please don't fall on
Roll
things.
me an insight.
Yay, that's a big one of mine.
Ask. The placement for this trap was done as if whoever put it there knew how kids moved. You would have to be really, really dexterous to avoid hitting something that looks like it might trigger this trap. Even if you don't land in the middle of its jaws, you might still hit something else attached to it. You're not sure.
That's great. That's lovely. I hate that. Okay, new plan. Esk now wants to pick up. Esk wants to disable it. Wants to just maybe take a rod, maybe drop it in there, let it go off, and they can get in the house. Maybe a little bit.
You can, sure.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. GM,
Yes.
Is there any tool I can use to bypass this wire that's connected to this door?
So you can, and you're pretty confident that you can deal with that.
Is there a tool that'll help me? Because I can just pull it out of my hat.
Scissors.
Scissors, tweezers, screwdriver.
Anything that's not going to make it go off is what I'm worried about.
You're not sure? Roll me a mechanics. Let's see. You're going to have to take a risk.
Ooh, yeah. RTD kid. Fate.
So,
Okay. So I'll rummage through
Mhm.
my hat and I'll pull out
Yep.
a pair of tweezers and attempt to finagle this wire.
Okay. You work on finagling the wire. Roll me one more random. And you can pull the wire out and get the wire.
Am I confident it's disabled?
You're pretty confident.
All right.
You feel good about this.
I'm going to slide open the door.
You slide open the door. The only thing that you get is you hear another tick of sin.
Damn it. Well, we're in.
Oh,
The back
boy.
door slides open.
All right, let's grab those tampers.
Thank you. I am so happy. Man, taking a shit is just going to set off the sin meter, isn't it? This sucks.
Maybe.
Looky.
A few things that you guys can probably quickly start to pick up and realize. Even disabling traps is sin now.
I don't like this.
And as you enter the house, you can take a breath. You didn't spot any lights from Lucids yet. So I have a question for folks. We're about 2 hours in. You folks need about 5 minutes. Stand up, stretch, shake it out.
I don't know if that was a question or an order, but if it's a question, I'm good. I'm vibing.
I need to step away for a couple minutes.
Okay. So why don't we take a quick 5 and then we'll come back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. fine now. We're back, guys.
Yay.
All right. So, Skid has just opened the back door, and you guys have managed to avoid setting off a bear trap. You just need to look for the dampers. So, now you need to get the dampers, and then once you get those dampers, you need to get into the maze. What are you going to do? You're on the first floor, and typically you know that the dampers are either going to be in the garage in this place, or they might be upstairs.
Kyle walks over to the garage, and if the door is closed, he like politely knocks on it just to make sure there's nobody in there.
What?
Hold on. Roll a random, guys. Let's see how your luck is.
Yay.
Don't summon the devil.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh no.
What the?
That's a different
Wow.
problem.
Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck?
Well, that's a
I
different
can't
problem.
control
Sarah, talk to your kid.
I need to break your tie for one, but for another, there's a different issue now.
What happens if you roll a 0?
We're about to find out, I think.
GM, please, please.
I can't do anything here. Well, I mean, technically I can.
I'll give you $20.
You could
That's
just bribe the DM.
not gonna do anything.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Hello?
I don't like that. I don't like that kind of shit. I don't like that.
Skid's gonna hide behind a couch or something.
Esk is kind of crouching and is look because Esk knows if that was a voice, we're not hiding from it. But Esk is looking up like, I don't like that. I don't recognize that. I don't like that.
Want to check the upstairs?
Okay. Kyle, did you say hello?
Yes, to the voice, because it giggled.
Oh no.
Oh boy, this usually doesn't end well. This usually doesn't end well when voices show up that early on a mission. This usually does not end well. And now Esk is kind of muttering to himself.
So, what brings you here tonight? We're out here doing crimes.
So I see. You see. I'm error.
Wait, hold on. Who's that? Yo, Spectres. You're having a one-on-one with that voice, right? Or it might be in reference. I have no clue how social interaction works when there's a physical person, and this just makes it worse when there's no physical person.
Kyle looks over at Ask and just shrugs. I guess I'll talk to him then.
Are there dampers in there?
So you were heading up to the garage? Or did you head upstairs? Tail?
Oh, I was asking Kyle if the voice knew if there are dampers in the garage.
Oh, you're asking the voice. Or asking Kyle to ask the voice.
Because he's like, I'm gonna talk to it. Like, all right, can you ask it if there's dampers in there?
Kyle nods and just sort of looks at the wall. Hey, are there any dampers in the garage? Figured you might know.
I do not know. I'm sorry.
It's entirely possible the voice doesn't entirely know by virtue of voices usually use hosts to like see things, you know. So I'm not entirely sure. I haven't been in this game in a while. Kyle, did you open the door?
Not yet, but he's opening the door now.
Skid, you're an active club kid, right?
If people have him along, yes, he is.
There has been a godcast by this voice.
Me as a player, I don't know who it is.
Rest in peace.
Shit.
You should be able to recognize there was a godcast from this voice who identified herself as Rest in Peace. RIP.
Also, what did the voice say last? I couldn't quite make that out.
She said she did not. She could not tell you.
Kyle. Don't talk to her. Don't talk to her.
Why the hell would I do that?
Now I have my questions now. I have many questions now, actually.
That's the Reaper. That's the Reaper. Shh.
Isn't that Tooth?
Kyle sort of rolls his eyes and opens the door to the garage.
Okay. Kyle, you spot a couple of dampers in the garage. There's two.
He waves over to the others and says, "There's 2 dampers in here. How do you want to split them up?"
Maybe for traps first.
Oh yeah, checking for traps would be good. You want to send your drone in, or we want to... Actually, no, sending the drone in and doing a good old look around from here would be a good source of action.
So go ahead and roll me a notice. Danger sense applies.
Is this all of us?
Whoever is checking for traps, you can roll a notice.
Yeah, Skid's still hiding, and kind of being like a fraidy cat.
Well, my luck is awful tonight.
I mean, at least you have advantage. It helps.
Just a bit.
You haven't rolled an omen yet.
Now that you've said that, I'm probably going to.
We're sitting here. We've already gotten a 0. I didn't even realize we could get a 0.
Yep. The dice goes from 0 to 999.
This was not something I knew, and now I know. Interesting. Thanks.
You're welcome. There are no traps at these dampers right now. Lucky you guys, right?
Lucky me, guys. Lucky us, guys, right?
There's 2 dampers. You know you need more than 2. Or you take your chances with what you have and you go into the maze.
Kyle says, "Yeah, there's probably more upstairs. We'll check there in a moment."
That would be a good plan. Until then, I think, Skid, you're on, wait, where is Skid?
Roll a notice to see if you can spot. Skid, roll a stealth for me. Let's see how well you're hiding. Okay, Skid, you're doing pretty good on your hiding. Vic, try to roll a notice. See if you can spot Skid.
I mean, that was my
notice.
There you are. Okay. So you can kind of catch a little bit of the top hat.
I'm
Skid
so
is behind
glad.
the couch.
Oh my god. Not Kess, Esk, man. Esk is kind of staring over at the top hat, is squinting, and then just kind of lets out a small sigh and is like, Skid, are you going to take a dampener, or are you going to go with the upstairs team and see if you can find more?
Skid just holds his hand out over the top of the couch.
Is that a give me a thumbs up for yes and a thumbs down for no?
Give me the damn damper.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. He's just gonna walk over and pick him up. God damn.
Kyle face palms at this.
So Skid, you have one damper. Kyle and Ray, are you guys heading upstairs to look for more?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You gonna send your drone ahead first?
Yes.
Okay. Does your drone have a name?
Skipper.
Skipper. You send Skipper up the stairs. As Skipper goes up the stairs, roll me a random.
Oh no.
Okay, so you're in what's called mid. Re-roll for me. And
Oh.
again.
Oh.
And again.
Okay.
Oh, stop going higher by a little bit.
Every day we stray further from God.
And again.
Oh my god.
Mid is from 450 to 650. Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Skipper gets up, and as Skipper hits the top of the stairs, that's where you know there's the open window. And then your drone drops.
No.
Your electronics are shorted out. Because the battery is drained. Really suddenly.
Ooh. Does anyone know anything that can drain batteries?
I don't know shit, but my hey, can I look at the so what's the layout of these stairs? Because I mix the houses up from the game sometimes. Is there a railing?
There is a railing and it's straight shot up.
Cool. I want to see if I can climb that shit.
Okay.
Oh wait. Can I use lore for like
Yeah.
knowledge?
Sure.
Investigation? How does that work?
So you take whatever your lore is and just roll a fate, and I'll tell you what you can probably start to guess or possibly would know.
Okay.
You could also roll an insight if you don't have a really good idea and you want to try to piece it together.
My lore is higher than my insight. Should I still go with insight?
So insight was going to be limited to what you might possibly know. Lore is going to, lore is going to be what you possibly know. Insight is going to be something you might conjecture. You can pick whichever one you want to roll. Just tell me which one you do.
Lore?
Okay. Go ahead and roll your lore. All right. You don't necessarily know because your drone was full up on charge before you left and you haven't done a whole lot. But you do know that sometimes there's odd things that happen when voices arrive. Roll me an insight, please.
Wait, I feel like. Hmm.
Your drone was fine right up until the voice showed up, you know.
Don't voices do weird things to other things?
Do they? Is this like a... Actually, no. I'm not good to speak on that because I never really spoke to the voices that much when I was active back before sundown.
I wouldn't put it past them. They've done some pretty wild shit.
Fair enough. Isn't kids setting things on fire these days?
He is. Isn't that amazing?
But what would make them show up here?
God, and that's a great question. Hey, what, Skid called you the Reaper? Yeah, what's up? Why you here?
I simply wished to ask you, children, a question.
You're asking who a question?
All of you.
What's the question?
Cool.
Stop.
Yeah,
Stop it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
What?
Aren't you tired?
Every day of my goddamn life. Next question.
I'm not tired. What are you talking about?
I know Skid's not gonna answer. What you got, Tail?
Sometimes. Are you tired? Well, it's silent again.
Sometimes they gotta take a second to wire the brain cells. I know I sure do. Well, if the... Okay, so you said your drone is down.
Yeah. The
Voices...
battery's all drained.
Okay, I was gonna do... That's right, I was gonna do a pro gamer move and attempt to climb the... You ever climb railings? You ever be unhinged as a child?
If it was her, then there was no trap, I don't think.
Yeah, which is good. And if it's on the... If... I don't know how many... I don't know what the stalkers these days expect or what have you, but I don't know too many people who attempt to account for weird tall kids climbing on railings.
So hey, Vic, roll me a
Hi.
random. Let's see if
God.
anyone did.
Everybody?
No, just Vic.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I'm really scared.
I'm about to
It's
find out.
a thing. So, do you take out your cell phone to get any light before you do this?
Because of how tense he is over how, like, the loose... There's that freaking dog outside. There's the dead kid. There's the Lucids. There's the trap. Who knows? He's had Lucids chase, like, run into the house to grab him because they saw a light inside that wasn't supposed to be there. So he's looking with his own bare kind of eyes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a notice with danger sense.
Cool.
You're fucking shitting me.
It's not within 10, right?
It is.
It is within 10. Is that?
No, it is
no.
one of the 5 that are high that is not a tick.
Oh, thank God.
Thank fuck.
What was a tick again?
A tick counts towards the chaos table in the Hail Satan counters. 3 ticks is a strike for Hail Satan.
Mm.
Oh.
And if you roll a 666, you just summon the devil. If he's not occupied. So, you head up, haul up, and you see that there's the bear trap that you're avoiding. What you miss is the line. Roll me an athletics real fast.
Oh God.
Just be positive. See?
We're being positive, I promise.
You see the line, you hit it, but you pull yourself back, grabbing your arm around the arm rail as a dart flies across the space and sticks in the wall 2 feet above the trap. But hey, the hallway's clear now.
Do you see Skipper up there?
Skipper is on the floor near the bear trap.
Well, your boy's near the bear trap. I've also cleared the hallway. They tried to shoot a dart at me. Man. She kind of just snorts at that, and then she's like, I can try and make my way over to get your drone back, but no promises. If it's too dangerous, I'm sorry, we're gonna put him down. We're leaving.
No, save yourself.
Okay. You are clear on the landing now.
Yeah,
you don't have to get near the bear trap to be able to look for the dampers. You will need to get near the bear trap in order to pick up Skipper.
Well, first we're gonna get dampers.
Okay. So you're going to head down, and if you go to your left, you know that there's a closet where dampers are usually stashed in. Gonna go ahead there?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a random.
Is anybody else up there?
Not right now. Okay. Re-roll, Vic. Jesus Christ.
Every day we stray further from God.
Nah, no, you don't need to re-roll. That's high. You're literally one of the 5 numbers you can get in the 6 5s.
Oh, okay, cool.
That is not a tick. You also rolled high.
Yay.
Give me a heart attack over here.
Yeah, we're just trying to kill you right now. Don't worry about it, Ralph.
Esk is aware and he doesn't like it.
You get into the closet, open the door, opening it very, very slowly, and there's no snick, no trip. But there's 2 more dampers.
Fuck yeah! He whisper kind of says. They can probably faintly hear him go, fuck yeah! Just very faintly. And then he grabs the dampeners, makes his way over to the railing, and then kind of leans down with both of them and goes, 2 more dampeners. Yeah, fuck yeah. Everything's going according to plan. Getting this shit. Just holding him down so that anyone with hands will take him.
Okay. Who's going to grab those dampers?
Kyle reaches out to grab one of them.
Okay, so Kyle, you grab one. Tail, you going to grab the other?
Yeah.
Okay. Tail, you grab the other one. Ask. You going to try to get that drone?
Oh, yeah, we may as well. But first, he wants to, like, examine the kind of layout just to... Because if it's too dangerous, then, nah, fuck it. We're gonna leave, Skipper. Sayonara, boy. But if he can reach out just real quick, then he will certainly make an attempt.
Go ahead and roll me an investigate. Holy
hell
shit.
yes.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Look at
Nice.
you.
Fantastic. You spend a couple of seconds and you kind of crouch down a little bit. And as you do, you get a feeling and you can kind of see where there's a little bit of a bubble in the carpet. And you see that there was a line cut through the carpet. From that, you're able to piece together, okay, so that's the edge of some pressure plates. You can pick out where you could step to be able to reach Skip and grab the drone again.
All right, I'm gonna try and hope that the power of being tall does not work against me on this one, and just kind of try and get Skip.
You have worked out the exact way you're going to want to do it. You know where those edges are.
Hell yeah.
You've got this.
Yeah, let's go. Please tell me I don't have to roll anything.
You don't have to roll anything. You crit on that. You know exactly how to pick it up, and you can pick up the drone again.
Oh heck yeah, we're faith in existing restored. We have the drone. He is holding it pretty happily, and he's gonna make his way to the railing and kind of tip down so that Tail can grab it.
Yep, she grabs it, she nips it, and then, like, fist bumps him.
Heck yeah, he's gonna climb back down. Just kind of, just we're not going to the bear trap.
All right. Well, you guys have your dampers. You get a text on your phones. Your phones were at full battery before you guys went out on this mission. Your phones are at about half battery now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And he looks
That
up.
is-
He's like, hey, Reaper chick, are you draining our stuff? And if so, I hate saying this to voices because it's not like I get visited that much. LMAO. But like, can you not do that? Please.
I turned my phone off.
There is no response.
Thanks. And he just looks over at Skin and is just like, fair enough, and turns his phone off.
Is there anyone keeping their phone on to communicate with your Overwatch?
I have a
Right.
question for the DM.
Yes?
Do chorus phones have willpower mode? Where you can like put them on that and it just sort of slows the battery drain? Or do they not have that?
No, there isn't really an airplane mode. Not in Redacre.
All right, I guess
An
Carlos-
airplane mode would take your phone off of the network. That's what airplane does.
We can take turns with the phones to conserve power. Maybe.
Yeah, good idea.
Maybe,
Yeah.
I'll leave mine on for now.
yeah. It may be good depending, though, to... Actually, no, yeah, well, if we switch around and switch the phones constantly on and off, that's going to drain battery even more, so... Well, I guess...
What you do have the ability to do is put your phone in low power mode. You'll be able to send and receive messages, but you're not really going to have the ability to do things like record or probably turn on the flashlights.
Oh yeah, that's what I was asking.
Okay. I didn't hear that. That's me mistaking it then. I apologize.
You're good.
Alright, instead of turning the phone off, I'm going to put my phone on low power mode.
I do the same.
I'll do the same.
Okay.
This is
Yeah.
off.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
Skids is just off.
good idea either
also-
way.
Who needs technology?
Well,
Tell's
if it,
also going to update the Overwatch of what they're doing.
You get a response back from your Overwatch. Fantastic. Go ahead and you get a picture, and it's part of the maze you might not have never seen before. The dispatch room you're being sent to is an area that usually the club doesn't like to run missions to anymore. It's too dangerous. You're being asked to go to a very dangerous part of the maze.
Esk is staring at this picture, and can I roll insight just to see if I can dig more information out of that, or like decipher, like, if I know stuff because Maze Guru.
Go ahead and roll me a lore.
Yay.
Can I do so too?
Yes, you can. Also, by the way, you guys can build your second stack now. If you'd like to take your
Yay.
second stack of your abilities, you can spend your fate and move up to your second stack.
Done.
Okay.
Do
I
we
do that?
spend the same fate this time?
You don't need to invoke a new aspect. You just spend the fate.
So it's like we just spend one more point of fate. And
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Can I do that before I make my roll?
Yes, you can.
Yay. All right. Doing that then. Cool. That's an additional.
Okay.
Is that just an additional thing to your devotion?
It's not to the devotion. So you see on the active ability how there's 5 boxes next to where you have Call of the Wild, right?
Yes.
You can now tick the second box. And instead of having a +1 on your shoot, for example, you now have a free +2.
Oh, cool.
So you'll just need to make sure you spend your fate, which should take you down to 7, right?
Yes.
Okay. So as long as you guys spend your fate. Okay.
3.
So Kyle, you're at 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. This area of the maze is one that is going to take a bit of time to get to. You remember that Gwen said the gas masks have about 10 minutes? That 10 minutes is probably going to be most of your transit
It's
time.
20 minutes.
Hmm?
1 day and 20 minutes.
No, I heard 20 minutes, not 1 day.
Also 20 minutes.
Yeah, I
20 minutes.
remember 20 minutes.
20 minutes on a good day.
Okay.
Oh.
That's probably what I heard.
Okay. That
20
makes
minutes
sense.
on a good day. It's going to take you at least half of that if you guys full run. You're probably going to need to pick when to put those gas masks on, and you don't know what the situation is going to be when you get further into the maze. You
Is there-
know...
Sorry. Is there any way we can tinker with the gas mask to add time with mechanics or something?
It's not a mechanic. It is a physical limitation of how long the scrubbers are going to
Alrighty.
last.
Wait.
Yep, it's air scrubbers. That's your limitation.
Kyle looks at the others and says, I'll walk in front, and if I start getting like dizzy or something, put on your gas masks immediately.
And it looks like we're gonna have to do a run to this maze. Damn, we should grab energy bars. Okay.
There's a kitchen in here, isn't there? Can we see if there's any food?
The energy bars that the club uses are special.
Oh.
Their belief in power and hocus pocus, and they make you run faster. Not just any piece of crap chocolate whey protein bar will do. Only the most terrible will ever work.
Didn't we all start with one, or am I misremembering?
You
that's
did.
right. You're right. You're right. Thank you for reminding me.
Everybody gets one free energy bar.
Yep.
But remember, guys, you got to get in and also try to get out.
Okay.
So you're going to have to figure out when you're going to want to do that.
Esk is thinking, and hold on. I don't know if they would know this in game, but question for the DM: would they know that they have to, like, in the dispatch chamber thing, to keep their gas mask on?
You have not been to the maze for a while, but the club stopped running missions in the maze because of how dangerous it is. The entirety of the maze is considered compromised and drugged.
I mostly ask because, like, let's say we're trying to decide if we're going to use it when we're running back or running to. If there's no time to eat the energy bar when we're running back because the mask is on, then it's best to eat it now, kind of deal.
How long do they last?
The energy bar is only going to last you a couple of rounds.
Ah.
They have limited time frame. It's a 6 of a one, half dozen of another esque for whether mask or energy bar is going to be better first. You don't know.
Yeah.
Esk is just thinking and then looks over at Kyle and is like, I think that's a good idea, kind of. I don't like putting us at risk, but we do have only a limited amount of time. And then we're also going to be running through God knows what. And speaking of running, who here has what major powers does everyone have? I know you have drone, Tails. So what the Skid, Kyle, what do you guys have? Skid, Spectre. What do you guys have?
I have 4 cards, so the Unstoppable deck.
Skid?
Yeah, I'm pretty good with traps.
I also have Sprinter.
Okay. I'm Takedown. So, yeah, I was trying to figure out how to pair us all off because I think it's good to go in pairs. Never leave anyone alone. I don't know what the hell is down there at this moment, and I'm not sure any of us do, considering it seems the maze is compromised and no one does missions down there anymore. So, who the hell knows what we're going to run into? And that place is windy.
Why not just the 3 of you back, and I'm about like 20 feet ahead of you, so that if whatever happens to the air affects me, you'll see it on me first. And then all you'd have to do after you put your gas mask on would be to prompt me to put mine on, if I'm awake.
That sounds... Yeah, I'll take that risk, if you're okay with it.
Of course I'm okay with it. Why wouldn't I be?
GM?
Yes?
Have we heard rumors of the gas in the maze? Like, is it triggered? Is it always there? What kind of poison is it, or what kind of gas is it?
Like, if there's a source to it.
Oh, and like, would we be able to see it? Is it visible? Or is it clear gas?
So there's a couple of things that you guys would know just from general being around the club and hearing some of these things. The fog that you tend to run into, that low fog that hangs at your feet when you're running through the maze, most of that's gas. Now, at least. But you're not always able to see it. You can sometimes taste it when you've gotten a dose. What you know about what happens starts to get a little fuzzier. Some kids seem to be fine the first time they get hit, and it seems to hit them harder the second or third or fourth time. Some kids act like they're suppressed as soon as they hit. No one seems to have a really clear idea of what the threshold is at the moment. It evinces itself and looks like sometimes people just sitting down, sometimes kids walking right to a red door.
I guess there's no real possibility of clearing it out by lighting it on fire.
No.
Yeah.
Not unless you want to potentially kill hundreds of people, including anyone else who's in the maze at the time.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be one hell of a distraction. Just kidding.
I can't do this.
You have a body count higher than any campaign.
I was like, listen, guys, set the maze on fire. We got the gas, we got the lighters, and immediately I was like, I'm putting in my 2 weeks notice, except the 2 weeks was 2 weeks ago.
The foam canisters, the flashbangs.
God. Okay. Fun. Esk still wants to kind of pair off, but like loosely. He wants to do a sort of everyone pick your buddy, but if things separate, then just don't let anyone stay alone, kind of deal.
Okay, so what's your munching order going to be?
I can put Skipper first since it doesn't really, breathe.
Drones have a limited range.
Okay.
And are hard to control while you're going to try moving quickly.
Oh, right. Is the further away from the voice, does it regain battery, or is it just permanently dead?
Well, unfortunately, that's one dead drone.
Okay.
You can throw it at someone's head, though.
Yeah. It's a
Improvised
projectile
weapon.
Fly high, Skipper.
now.
Fly high. Yoink.
Wing.
So, what's the munchkin order going to be? Who's going to be in front? Is it Kyle Spectre?
Probably, yeah, if the others don't object.
No objections had here.
Who's going to be second with right behind Spectre?
I can.
Okay. Who's going to be third?
I can do that, or Skid can. It really depends on who wants to volunteer, but S will go where.
I'll take the rear. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Alright, bet. Everyone got a dampener?
I've got mine.
Got mine. I know we gave Skid his, and I.
Yep, we all got
Yeah.
one.
Alright, cool. Alright.
Skid, are you still holding that above your head?
No.
All right. There is a mage entrance inside of this house. You guys going to go down through the maze here? Or are you going to go somewhere else?
First, I'll ask Overwatch. Yeah, that was what it's called.
Mhm.
If they have seen any signs of like any movement near this house recently.
You get a response back from Overwatch. Not anything particular, just the usual tonight.
Well, if we're gonna go down in the maze from here, we should very well check the area that we're gonna be going down through for traps, because this place has been booby trapped to high hell.
Absolutely, but also because the club has not been running any missions in the maze, really. Actually, no. They literally pulled 4 teams back. So, yeah, never mind. Yeah, even before checking. Yeah, let's check for traps.
All right. So, you guys head to the maze entrance. Go ahead and roll me a notice to check for traps.
This is still danger sense, right?
Yes.
Sorry if I keep double checking, Jovan.
You're perfectly fine.
You said
Fuck yeah,
investigate?
an 8, let's go.
So this
said
is
that-
notice.
Oh, notice.
Mm-hmm. All right. And if you have danger sense does apply.
So roll again.
Yes, you get to roll twice and take the highest.
Heh.
Oh God. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Whew. At least you guys haven't gotten an omen yet. Okay.
How do we get omens again?
Get omens!
4 minuses.
No,
You
I
see
meant like,
how
yeah, what do we have to look out for?
you see how your fate have 4 dice that show up, either blank, negative, or positive.
Yeah.
4 negatives is called an omen.
You
All
can
right.
also accept a group omen in exchange
True.
for succeeding at a cost at a challenge that otherwise proves impossible.
That is very, very true. Or to undo the oopsie that someone else has done. So there's numerous ways to get an omen. You can roll it. You can bargain with it. The one thing about an omen, if you guys end up deciding or discussing whether or not you want to take one tonight, He said an omen must be agreed upon if you're going to accept one by all members of your party. So if you guys want to finish your mission and it is too hard and you need to have assistance, if everybody agrees, you can accept an omen and complete whatever your task is. At a cost.
What happens if we take an omen at like the very, very end?
There is still a cost. There is always a cost. But you'll succeed. It will be something, if you guys do wish to discuss that, you will have the ability to discuss it without any of the GMs listening. You can make your decision yourself. Sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. This entrance is not trapped. There's a strand of lights illuminating the whole winding down. The lights, used to be, especially in your day, Esk, yellow. The light strand is different. And as you look at it, the lights are blue right now.
Right now.
You heard me.
Right now. Okay. Mm-hmm.
You heard me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, thanks.
What are you going to do?
Real quick.
Yeah?
As we enter the maze, Skid is going to try and shut the door behind them and make it look like that they never came through it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a deceive for that.
You got this. Holy
you do
shit.
got this.
Let's fucking
You-
go.
You even managed to put that little cardboard back up. Doesn't look like anyone's gone through here. So you guys head down into the maze?
Heck yeah.
Let's do this.
As you pass by the light, the blue changes.
To what?
Yeah, what? Yeah, what?
As you pass by, it goes green. Who goes down first, Kyle?
Yep.
What?
You see a first couple of lights go green, and then it's red as you move down.
He kind of like glances at the light, but then looks forward and keeps going.
As
Hate
you
it.
pass by it, and as you get off of the ladder and the way down, the lights go back to blue.
Is it a motion detector?
You don't know exactly.
Are the lights
wanna try?
changing? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Are the lights changing based on movement, or are the so if Kyle walked under it and then lights switched from blue to green, were they switching colors, or are they is it like, oh, you're walking and some of the lights are now green?
It's
because
kind
light
of
bulbs-
the closest you could think about it is you've seen heat sensors in movies. And it's this weird thing where the strand of lights were red right around Kyle as Kyle would be passing. And the movement, the shifts of color followed him.
Okay.
And they went back to blue once he was gone.
Okay. Esk is going to quickly just guys try and move out of the light.
So, Tail, you go past?
Mm.
Are you?
I guess I want to investigate the lights more.
Okay. So you could roll me an investigate and you can walk up to them and kind of try to study them.
Okay. Where's that? Oh, it's a 2.
Okay. So, Tail, you move closer to the light strand. As you do, you pick up that it's not motion that it's registering. It's something else. If you move in front of the lights, for you, they go from blue, and then once you get close, they go to green, and then red, much slower than when Spectre was going by.
Mhm.
Do you continue down?
I tell the others this observation and stay.
Okay, so you're going to stay. Are you going to stay near the lights or back up and let someone else go in front of you?
Mhm.
Are these lights acting like a drone?
No.
Gonna let somebody pass me.
Okay. Ask, you're the next one up.
Sure am.
You heading down?
Yep. And if Tail let him know about the theory, he would attempt to basically mimic what Tail did. That's up to Tail though, if she let him know.
She'd let anybody who can hear her know.
Cool. He's going to try and do the exact same thing that Tail did in an attempt to just like, is there a pattern?
Yours, probably the closest thing you could think of is your movement through that light strand looks a little different than other people's. It's mostly red when you get close to it. But in the middle of your silhouette is a single blue light
He's just staring
that
at this.
follows you if you move.
He is making eye contact with the light.
So you just stand there and stare at the single blue light in the rows of the red.
Oh no.
Well, like, no, not staring so much as like, so look, and then move to see if it's following, and
It
then stop,
does.
and then go back and see if it's following.
Can
does.
Tail? How close is he to a tail?
Doesn't like that.
Yeah, you can see this tail. Everybody can see this.
I mean, how close are they? Tail and Esk.
You would have to be completely. You're probably about 5 feet.
Okay. She gonna see if what happens if she makes her colors touch their colors? I don't know.
So you're trying to get closer to ask.
You have to see if there's like any
Your
weirdness.
silhouette of red still continues to follow you. You can't seem to put out that single speck of blue.
Yeah.
I guess you're just special. All right, let's go.
I don't like being special. Yeah, we need to go.
Kyle shrugs and says, well, maybe it has favorites.
I'm not usually the favorite, and when I am the favorite, that's not a good thing.
So in this tunnel, where are the lights at? Above us to the one side?
They're hanging kind of above on the side of the rock tunnel.
I would like to hug the wall opposite of the lights, wherever there's like a shadow, like I guess, or
Mhm.
out of the light, and just kind of hug the wall and sidestep towards Spectre.
Okay. You make your own red silhouette that moves with you.
Crap.
I don't suppose anybody can hack the lights.
No,
Don't hit
but
Don't
but
hit
does anyone want to roll an insight?
Sure.
I sure do if I can.
Ask, you might be the only one who has a clue
Oh,
about
okay.
what's different.
Okay, fun. Let's go.
No.
Can the rest of us roll insight anyways?
Uh-huh. Yes, you definitely can. S just knows something about himself. Hey, S,
Hey.
you sacrificed to speak as one. None of the other kids did they? You're pretty sure these are all...
Oh, he is calling for a halt. He just stop.
Let me give you another hint, guys. Because I see that 8. There's a rumor that, remember, one of the things that SatCon did was measure saturation. They might have figured out another way of doing it too. This might be one of the reasons the maze became so dangerous, if they know the saturation of anyone walking inside of it.
Oh no. That now comes. Esk is kind of just like, if everyone is halted, Esk is just gonna quickly mutter out, just be like, okay, this is gonna be a really stupid, this is gonna probably sound like a stupid question, but who here has ever sacrificed to good old SAO? Speaks. Who's done a good old toss him a bone? Anyone? Ever in your history of existing?
I don't think so. No.
Skid isn't sticking around to find out. He's gonna try and get out of the lights as fast as possible. He doesn't like them.
I put all my time into his enemy, or their enemy. Why would I do that?
Good. Esk watches Skid go and just looks outside and goes, okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay. Fun fact about me, I had a fun little phase when I was a baby club member before sundown where I decided I wanted to make good old Measure and SAO buddies and try to bridge the two of them. So yeah, I was a stupid kid back then, and I am these lights. Does anyone know anything about saturation control? How much do you guys know?
I don't know anything.
What about you, Spectre?
Saturation control isn't like you go in and then when you come out, you're more saturated with the voice.
Yeah, saturation control is pretty much made so that those who go in there, they get it's like SAO picks you up and decides that you need a bath and then gives you a big bath and then like kicks you out and you no longer smell like any other voice, you just smell like cult. So I don't quite know the color system, but if I had to guess based on the and he looks over at Spectre, he's like, you are Tid incarnate, practically. I had my own little weird thing going on, and Tail, you are like a sort of mediator, a middle ground, and I would guess that this measures the saturation of anyone who enters the maze. I don't know how the hell they're detecting that, but if they move that technology to here, then God, no wonder they're kicking people out of the maze, because that is not good if every Lucid and their mother knows that we are not supposed to be here, because we have a giant beacon shining down on our location.
How close are you guys to the light strand while Esk is talking?
I'm trying to get away from it.
Anyone still standing kind of near it?
Kyle's just standing dead in the center of the tunnel.
Y'all, you can all talk about that. If it's a beacon, we're in shit. You gotta move.
This is a fair. Esk is, I want to say Esk is like not super close to lights, just kind of close enough to study them, but without hurting his eyes.
Tail's wondering if she should take out the phone music.
Fuck, we're moving. Everyone book it.
We're taking too long.
Going.
Maybe if we stand close to each other, we can trick the sensors?
Possibly.
Because one of us is saturated with Speakers 2.
Speakers. Okay. Yeah, that's if you guys can run faster than me, then go for it. But stick together. That is our priority. Skid, get back here. Actually, no, we're catching up to you. And it's just like, all right, everyone's
Skid has already beat it down into the tunnel.
What the fuck do you think I've been trying to get you guys to do? Come on, let's go.
Esk is like, I have time. I have things to study.
They're booking it. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right. You guys book it down. Once you clear back, you notice the light strand finally resets back to blue, but at the very, very end, there's a single red light now.
Esk flips it off.
All right.
Defiance.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
I'm so happy for you, Ask.
And right now, I am looking for places for us to hide.
That is fair. Esk is tired. But Esk is also looking to hide, but you gotta flip off the one red dot and then go find your little hiding spot.
We know they're gonna come. Let's
Oh, absolutely.
find a hiding spot, let them pass by. Yeah, see that shit. Let's go.
Spectre's just heading forwards towards the elevator.
Okay,
Yes.
you guys need to take the elevator down. You get a buzz on your cell phones when you guys hit to the elevator. It's your Overwatch. Overwatch ticks on and goes, so guys, there's a trick. You can use the elevator to go down further. Double hit the down button. And trust me, you'll be able to get further down.
Okay.
You guys
Esk is
trust
also
your
gonna
Overwatch?
Esk is also gonna text the Overwatch something like sounds like gas mask time ? Because it's possible that if that Overwatch knows this, then well, Overwatch may know when to throw on that gas mask.
The response you get back from your Overwatch is once the door opens at the bottom, yeah.
Tail is also going to update the Overwatch about the lights.
Cool beans.
Okay. Overwatch sends Tail, you get a checkmark back. And got it. And then just a fuck. Oh, Skid, did you in the beginning? I know you asked who your Overwatch was going to be, but Gwen didn't know yet.
Okay, that's correct.
So you haven't asked since you started communicating with your Overwatch.
No, I thought they announced themselves. Okay.
They didn't name themselves. They just said, hey, I'm your Overwatch, essentially. Okay. So you guys head into the elevator. Yes, yes?
Sure do.
All right. Let's see how folks are doing. Go ahead and roll me a random and let's see how our luck is.
If I roll the 0, does the elevator cables just snap or something?
Don't roll a 0. Let's just do that, okay?
Do not, I swear to God.
Okay. Kyle, you'll need to re-roll for me.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
I will be your tiebreaker again. Once more. All right.
Hey.
Big
Look at
numbers.
that, guys. You've got good luck for once.
Yay.
Too bad about the 0 before.
What's the criteria for re-rolling random?
450 to 650.
Oh, okay.
Anything inside of 450. So 450 through 650. If you get 449, you're low. If you get 651, you're high.
All right, that makes sense.
All right. You guys get into the elevator, and are you going to listen to the directions from your Overwatch?
Esk will if no one punches the elevator button.
Kid's gonna take off his hat, put his arm in shoulder deep, pull out his mask.
Tail gets ready to pulls out her mask but doesn't put it on yet.
Okay.
Kyle's looking at his phone, holding it in one hand. He's holding a gas mask in the other hand
Okay. What are you looking at your phone for?
for Overwatch instructions.
Overwatch basically gave the suggestion for if you double punch, you'll be able to get down. The response back about the gas mask is
All
Once
right.
you get down, you'll need it.
Tail types back. Thanks, whoever you are.
You get back up. Oh, shit. Did I forget to introduce myself?
We just know you're the Overwatch.
Sorry about that. And they go, nice to work with you guys. You can call me Alto.
Cool.
Oh, you what?
Alto.
Also,
Alto.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know Alto?
Alto's a club kid. They've been Overwatch for a while. Seems on the up and up.
Kyle asks Overwatch, or Alto, I guess, what to expect once they press the elevator button twice.
Well, it's probably going to get really noisy. And if everything's gone to shit, you might run into company at the bottom.
Esk is thinking and then is like, okay, here's an idea. Everyone's got their masks ready. I think what we should do before we open these elevator doors, shove that candy bar in your mouth. We book it. Or, actually, no. Yeah, no, it might be the best to do that. By virtue of, I have no idea if we'll be able to eat that candy bar when coming back out. But, oh shoot, there's too many possibilities going on here. Give me 1 second to see if I can search my sheet for something that can make this easier.
So, let's see. You could
use anything to dampen the sound that it will make.
There's also Kyle's deck power. Unstoppable could help on the way back.
Unstoppable can help on the way back.
That's absolutely true, but specifically for Kyle.
I have that list. I can carry one person.
Oh, that's true.
I can also carry one person.
I
have Atlas and Sprinter.
Same. You know what? Some of these things you just kind of gotta wing. If we sit here and think about it too long, we're gonna have people on our ass. They know we're here. Maybe let's try the stealth version first. And hey, maybe it's possible where we can just hold our breath, lift the mask up real quick, and shove a candy bar in our mouth. I don't know about you, but I've done it before. Not quite with a gas mask, but you know.
Let's press the elevator button before someone finds us.
Yeah.
You mean everybody roll a notice?
Oh boy.
With danger sense?
Oh yes.
Yay, big numbers.
Big numbers.
Did I really just... Yes, I did. Oh my god.
What?
I rolled 2 twice.
But it wasn't the exact same 2 both times, and that's comforting, right?
No.
Oh.
I don't know how to read this shit.
You're doing great. So, you hear very, very distantly up top where Skid made the entrance look like no one had gone through, a voice echoing. You don't think anyone came this way? Doesn't look like it. But we got a report. Let's go check the other entrance. Skid, your deception saved you.
Oh.
It was a nice call.
Helping.
Esk is gonna hold his hand up for a fist bump. He is vibing. Well, not vibing 100%, but like, hell yeah, that saved him some shit.
Skid will reach out to give him a fist bump, and when Esk opens her hand, there's like a quarter in it.
It's because like it just kind of blinks in and just kind of snorts a little bit, and it's like, "I played your hand the whole time."
We devoted to the magic trick.
I'm
If
into
we
the
use
bit.
it, if we use the elevator now, they'll hear.
Yeah, we gotta wait. I would wager maybe.
Well, did they turned back away from the door, right?
They've left the immediate area.
Yeah, so we can use the elevator.
Okay, Esk is still gonna wait a couple of minutes just because, just to make sure they are gone. And then punch elevator.
Everybody roll me a will, please.
Oh boy,
Ooh, my best stat.
One of my worst stats.
My best stat.
So our voice ability gives us a +2 now, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
If your voice ability gives you will.
This one
It
fits.
should.
Yours does.
Oh boy.
What is it?
Oh.
What is it? Nope, that's not what I wanted to put that. Where do voices go? Ah,
who wants to wake me up again? Ayo.
You better not fall asleep.
oh, there it is. Oh, you said will. Yeah, okay.
Yes, correct.
That is still my highest. Oh, the danger sense?
This is will, not notice.
Oh.
There is no danger sense.
God, I wish there was a danger sense. That's the one thing I need here. Wait, hold on. We can spend fate to reroll, right?
You can, yes. Skid. Esk.
Do I have
Ray.
time to reroll or no?
You might want to either boost or re-roll.
Okay, I'm gonna look.
Is there a way we can boost each other, or is that just we can only boost ourselves?
You, unless you have rapport and you can think of a way to kind of inspire your comrades, this is also, unfortunately, not something you know anything about at the moment to be able to do that.
Can I use? I'm sorry.
Sorry, I burnt a fate. I'm gonna use cunning to boost.
Okay. So you are at a 3. You will meet and not exceed. So you will be able to pass this with difficulty.
So does using an aspect just adds a +2 to it, right?
If you re-roll, you get a plus. So you can boost or you can re-roll. Re-roll allows you to take your current number and add 2 to that number.
Okay, understood. We're rerolling.
A
that. I'm gonna
re-roll allows you to re-roll it. And also, I have to correct myself. Skid, with your +2, you will exceed this particular challenge, so you will be okay. You need to beat a 3.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is I am hella rerolling that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna burn a fate for that.
Okay.
For the future, how much fate does it cost to use an aspect?
You spend 1 to invoke that aspect.
All right.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well,
Oh no.
Okay. What I hear is I'm taking the L.
so Hollow, are you going to try to boost or re-roll your number?
What's boost do?
Boost gives you a +2. You need something that you would be able to use. Otherwise, you can re-roll.
What do you mean by use?
You have to use an aspect in order to
Oh.
try to augment your rolls.
Mm.
This might not be one that you have an aspect you can use at the moment.
So not hate the voice.
You don't know what this is.
Okay. On the fly analysis.
I would allow it. Do you want to boost or re-roll?
I don't really understand the difference. So
Boosting adds a +2 to whatever your number is. Re-roll allows you to re-roll your Fate 4, for example, to try for a higher number. Boosting is safer. Sometimes boosting will not make the difficulty. That's why you can do either of them.
Oh, okay.
So what you're going to use on the fly analysis?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can use that and you spend a fate, so you should be down at what, 6?
Sadly.
Okay. Esk, please put 1 mark on your sheet. You see the area underneath your scene tracking where it says marks? Please
Yeah.
put 1 X there.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Esk, you feel a little more relaxed.
Huh. Cool. Wait, hold on. Because I know it is. So they're going down the elevator. Yeah.
You're feeling relaxed. You're feeling pretty okay right now. You're not panicking.
That's nice.
Isn't it?
Can any of us tell what's going on?
Esk doesn't even look slightly different yet. Unless Esk does any, he does any obvious tells.
I mean, like, can we taste something in the air? Is there a bit of mist in the elevator with us?
It's the fact that you guys have stood around for a very long time in a maze entrance being actively gassed.
That sounds about right.
Esk went on a very long ramble.
Esk loves his very long rambles.
He does. But unfortunately...
Screaming and crying.
Pat to pat. As the elevator descends, you start to see little wisps and mists as tendrils of smoke finally make it up through the grates as you pass by the normal stopping point. But your Overwatch gave you a hack, essentially, to be able to keep going down, and the elevator guts, hits the side of the wall, and then keeps descending. And it goes to another floor and level in the maze. Down, down. You hit one of the areas that the club really doesn't go to often. And as the elevator hits the bottom, a fine roll like clouds and fog hits above your ankles.
Oh.
All right, guys, this is gas mask time pretty much. Let's go.
So energy bars and gas masks?
Hold on, DM. Do they know if it's a straight shot or what have you? Because
You have no idea. When was the last time you were here?
yeah, that's a great question. He's gonna sit and then be like, maybe not yet. Gas mask for now. Let's try and keep the stealth going because that has saved our asses so far.
Okay. Tail's gonna put on her mask and also update Overwatch or Alto that they made it down there. And the smoke, the evil smoke.
It's not evil smoke. It's just rising fog. Okay, it's evil smoke.
Evil smoke that I can't light on fire.
I mean, if you want to potentially kill yourself, you can.
No.
Mhm.
Esk likes being alive, so no.
Does
Yeah.
Esk? Does he really?
I mean, he's tired, but like, he would prefer to not be dead.
I mean, I guess that works for now.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Anyways, As you guys get there, Overwatch Alto sends a response back. Glad you guys made it. Things are getting hairy. Be careful. The instrument is loud, and the walls and the floor are almost vibrating with the song. The fog hitting your ankles. You know there's an unfortunate problem of that. Some of the traps are a lot shorter than your ankles.
Oh, fuck.
What are you guys gonna do?
Is there any sticks, any bars, anything they can use to tap the ground with?
Roll a random. Let's see if your luck is good.
All of us?
Anyone who's looking for something like a stick. Ask, you do not find anything.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Did I find anything?
What are you looking for? Are you looking for like a stick or a piece of rebar or something like that?
Anything. Anything I can use.
You find a little bit, it looks like it's part of the tail end from maybe an old yard sign that's been tossed behind the elevator. It's about 2 feet long. You probably use it to kind of bat things away.
Can I use it to bat the mist away enough to see what's on the ground?
You can. You're going to kind of basically make a little fan.
Yeah.
You can kind of take your drone, make it into a little kind of, fan there.
Yeah, tinker it.
Put it on a stick. Exactly. Go ahead and roll me mechanics then.
The power of technology.
Or something.
Can I also use the high concept?
If you'd like to invoke that to give yourself a boost, yes, you can. You can give yourself, so you can invoke your high concept. Inventions are fantastic to give yourself a +2.
Okay.
You can boost that in advance. So if you burn your fate, that'll take you down to 5. You've still got enough to hit your last stack.
Yeah.
So you're going to do that?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a mechanics, and you've got a bonus to your mechanics.
+2, right?
+2. So you can roll at a fate 5.
Okay.
All right. You jerry-rig it a little bit. You kind of get an idea, and you take your cell phone out, and you actually spark the battery back a little bit on the drone, just enough so that you actually get like one of the propellers actually making a little. It's not enough for the drone itself to work, but it does give you a fan on a stick.
Woo!
Say, that's pretty smart. Good job.
Oh, that's nifty. I love that.
Oh, this is going to be good.
How much
Won't have-
visibility does it give us on the ground?
You are going to be able to clear probably about a foot pathway.
Okay.
So you can make a moving foot pathway.
Okay, guys, let's get moving and let's move quickly.
Yeah.
But not too quickly. We got our best weapon over here. Fan on a stick.
Let's at least power walk. We don't have too long on these gas masks.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And you guys have all put your gas masks on?
Oh, yeah.
All right. So you have your
Yes.
gas mask on. You have a fan on a stick. All right. Well, if you guys are trying to move quietly but quickly, you're going to need to roll 2 things for me. I'm going to need your stealth, and I'm going to need your athletics.
Oh,
So
boy.
stealth first, please.
Of course.
Yeah, that sounds right for Kyle. So at least you're not rolling negatives.
I'm looking for aspects
You
that
roll
can help,
negatives?
but I don't have any.
So if you see how all those dashes, if you get multiple dashes, it can actually take your result into a negative number.
Ugh.
Ain't it awesome?
No.
You'd know.
I would know! I've rolled a -4 before.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I have terrible luck. All right. Kyle.
Oh, wait.
Hmm?
Never mind. Can I use activation on the Call of the Wind while doing that? I did.
Your voice ability can only be activated once.
Oh, okay.
So, Call of the Wind, your Call of the Wind could actually help you pick up a trail to be able to get to it, to be able to get to something. Ignoring any successes rolled for the target stealth would be if you were opposing someone that was hiding from you.
Hmm.
So it's not very applicable right now.
Okay.
It is something that you could use if you need to, for example, parse a way back out. It could help you get a trail or follow somebody.
Interesting. Okay.
Is it too
Okay.
late to burn a fate to reroll?
It is not too late to burn a fate to reroll.
I guess I will do that then.
Okay, what are you going to use?
Oh, wait. Never mind. I don't have any aspects for this.
No, you really don't, because why be stealthy when you can be fast?
Exactly.
Spectre. Why are you bothering with stealth?
Oh no.
I am compelling you.
Oh, shit.
Kyle. Are you going to try to stick to the plan, or are you going to do what you know, which is to move fast and to fuck the consequences?
I think in the interest of everyone not dying, I'm gonna resist.
Okay, then you burn your fate to resist the compel.
I love you. Thank you.
That will take you
Thank
down
you.
to 4 fate.
Yep.
Jesus.
I was gonna ask, could I tackle him?
I was like, I could gain a fate, but I would die and not be able to use the fate.
That's very true. And Esk would let you go and then just be like, don't follow him, guys. Or maybe, I don't know. I'm shitposting.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, man. So close. All right. By the way, check that C. I cannot compel you on that one again.
Oh, it's on the aspect that I just.
Mm-hmm. Why be stealthy when you can be fast?
Okay.
You can check the C, and I cannot compel you on it again.
So we can only be compelled on each aspect once per session.
Correct.
Okay.
You can boost, re-roll, and be compelled. After one attempt has been compelled, I can't do that to you again.
So applying it to the active ability, does that count as boosting it?
Yes.
Okay, so I can't use authority as only a suggestion anymore?
Correct. Not for a boost. You could use it to re-roll something.
Okay, got it.
Okay. All right. So you guys are being quiet right now.
We're being so quiet.
You are being so quiet. Roll me your athletics. Let's see how fast you guys are moving. And whether or not it's fast enough.
I don't like that.
Your average is way less than a 6, guys. I'm going to be super honest with you.
Wait. You said athletics, right?
Athletics, correct.
Aha, highest.
Okay, fun. I'm
Damn
gonna
it.
use I'm gonna attack on a little I'm gonna attack on a little aspect if I can find one.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Ooh. Can I use nimble-footed?
You could spend your fate and use nimble-footed to either boost or re-roll.
Shit, never mind.
No, that's that. I'm saying you can. You can use
no,
it for
I have
either of
one.
those options.
I only have 5 left.
That is correct. You're limited on how many stacks you can gain of your voice ability. You can't go above 3. So technically, even capping your voice ability as high as you can take it, that still leaves you with 4 fate. It's up to you.
I don't fully understand the things.
Which thing?
All of the above.
So remember your devotion. Your devotion is rank 3. To taste the wind?
Yeah.
That is the maximum number of stacks you can have of your voice ability. 3. You will not be able to build anything higher than that.
Okay, so I've decided not to do a boost or anything. I couldn't find anything to get that except for one thing that I'm saving. So
Okay.
just a 2.
Just a 2.
I guess.
All right.
I'll use nimble-footed.
Okay. To give yourself a 4. Okay. So
Oh, do I attack the B or R?
you will want to tick the B for boosted.
Okay.
Okay. So Spectre and Tail, you two are moving ahead slightly faster. And as you move ahead slightly faster, you hit the edge of the tunnel that starts to open up into one of the wider hole areas. As you hit into the wider hole area, you spot something flitting through the shadows above you. But you're not the thing that sees you guys first. You don't see this first, it sees you. As you hear, there's some more kids in the maze. As you are spotted by a pair of lucids.
Shit.
I have an aspect for this situation.
You do. Very unfortunate, isn't it?
I was going to use it anyway.
Okay. So, Kyle, if you're going to use it anyways, you see a lucid and you trank them, right?
Correct.
So, are you going to roll your shoot?
I am.
Okay, roll your shoot. Remember, your shoot
So-
is getting boosted by your voice ability.
And also the aspect.
Are you invoking it? I'm not compelling you on this one.
I was just
You
going to
can-
invoke it.
You can invoke it and give yourself a bonus. I will allow you to invoke it and get a bonus against both of the lucids if you're going to try shooting both of them.
Oh, I'm absolutely going to try to shoot both of them.
Okay.
I have
Let's see if you
extra
can.
trank turrets for a reason.
I know. So you can only shoot them one at a time. So roll your first shoot for me.
Let me math this out real quick. Okay, that should be 8.
Okay. The first lucid goes down. His body is immediately reported by the second lucid, who is right there, and reports an assault.
Ah,
And then there's a problem. As your sin ticks, and the long strings begin to play.
Shit.
Tom, can I aid in taking down that bitch?
I got the other one. I don't need.
Yes, but before you do that, a door opens. Kyle, you are the target of the shape.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Hey, Kyle, you want to give me that dampener, or do you want to run? Up
Can
to
I
you.
just
Make
click
whatever you
on-
want.
Kyle gives Esk the jumper.
What were you saying, Hello?
Can I use quick on the draw?
Yes, you can.
How does that work?
So that is not going to really come into play because
Oh.
we're not in a arena conflict right now.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
No worries.
So for
Also-
shooting the other lucid, I'm still boosted, right?
You can be still boosted, yes. Are you going to attack this one too? While the shape is out on you.
Well, it can't get much worse than that.
Does the trank work on shades?
I could shoot the shape while it's coming, because I imagine if it's moving towards him, it's gonna be, of course, the gas does the wispy wisp, you know? So while Kyle takes a shot at that lucid, S can take a shot at the shape, if that works.
You can try. You're going to have to close your eyes for that probably to spot it. So Kyle, you can go ahead and roll me your shoot. I will warn you. If you roll your shoot, you're going to miss being able to roll your athletics to evade the shape. And if the shape catches up to you, you're going to have to use an escape item to get away.
That's lucky I have an escape item.
Okay. So go ahead and take your shot. Oh yeah, at least it's not the Cheetos. At least it's not the Daisy Dukes Cheeto right now.
I mean, since you asked.
Oh man, seems like our dad shaped Polo Man's gotten jacked since we last saw him.
He's had an upgrade.
This off-screen training arc.
Are you gonna turn on the Cheeto? Do I need to resend you the Daisy Dukes version?
Did he get some No SAO booty shorts?
No, they're literally Daisy Duke jean shorts.
Terrifying, even worse.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
I never sent you the version that I drew the Daisy Dukes on this version.
Oh, I'm
There
so
you go.
glad Get 'em
Oh my
slay. Run, Spectre, he's got the Daisy Dukes!
I committed crimes.
Well,
We're
if he's
dead.
gonna kill us, at least he's gonna do it in style.
I've done crimes against God and man. Ah, thanks. Okay, Kyle, you were able to shoot the second Lucid down. There is still another recording of assault.
Like a second assault. Oh. Oh no.
Something spotted you still. But also there's the other problem. Hey, Kyle.
Yes?
The shape catches up to you.
I can't shoot him.
You can try, but you're going to have to close your eyes to do that.
Well, if the shape is, there's steam everywhere, right? There's this gas everywhere.
There is, but you've got a fan on a stick.
Oh, that's right. Dang.
I can turn off the fan on the stick.
Nah, keep the fan on the stick. You know what? We're gonna do a good old. He's gonna certainly try and shoot it without closing his eyes because he knows what was said and he's not risking it there. Right? We're gonna try and shoot the shape. What modifiers do I have to stack on there? Because I imagine there's some negative.
Let's see.
I'm also gonna use I can help to try and give myself a boost on that one.
I'm looking to see if it is currently. Hold on. You are going to have to close your eyes to try to see the shape. You can roll your shoot at disadvantage.
I'll roll my shoot at disadvantage then. Can I use my aspect that can help to try and give it a little 2-point boost, a little one?
I cannot allow that, I don't think.
Yeah, it's okay.
You're already violating and trying to guess with no clues. Or very few clues.
Fair enough. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
Alright. So am I go for the roll or nah?
You can roll. You're going to be at disadvantage. So you're going to roll twice and take the lowest of the two rolls.
Gotcha. Rolling my shoot. Plus the stacks too, right? Or no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
You get your stacks. Part of the reason the voice stacking is so good.
Yes!
Oh.
I'm so sorry. We're trying to be very careful.
Okay. You hit the shape as it starts to grab Kyle. Kyle, you feel those hands getting the sides of your neck. But just before they're able to close around your neck, you can move far enough away to break the contact, but the shape isn't something you necessarily feel quite so much as it's like you're dead where it touches you.
Kyle steps back and his hand reaches up to touch his neck where the shape touched him. And then he looks at the others and says, okay, it's down, let's go.
Oh, my friend, it ain't down. We gotta go.
Oh yeah, we need to run. That thing ain't gonna stay down forever. Let's book it.
So, you guys need to run now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I meant it was down for the time it'll take us to start going.
GM, I am gonna turn my phone back on because I know we're gonna encounter traps.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you turn your phone back on?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Okay. So you guys start to run. Are you all running together?
Can I pick up the smallest person?
You can.
There's piggyback ride.
Who's the shortest?
Definitely Skid.
He's probably
Yeah. Yeah, Vian's 5'9". But that might slow you down unless Skid is going slower than you.
Skid is not fast, and Skid is 5'6".
I could probably use Sprinter as well.
So if you have Sprinter can help you guys out. It's individual.
Yeah.
So Sprinter is an individual thing.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking of carrying somebody.
Is Sprinter the improved stamina bit, or...?
Sprinter, you move 2 zones for free in conflict without rolling instead of 1, provided there are no situation aspects restricting movement.
We're not in conflict. We're not in a conflict. Conflict is a special order that we'll go into. So we aren't still in conflict. The one that would be more useful would be hardcore parkour. But I do not think anybody has hardcore parkour.
In order to not roll physique saves to be carrying another human, you need to have Atlas.
Yes.
Period.
Yep.
They do.
Atlas.
Yeah, 2 of us have it, I think.
I know I have Atlas.
3, actually. The only person who doesn't is Skid.
I'm not playing Rav tonight.
I know. Skid's also 14. and is a magician. I can't imagine a magician putting somebody on their back.
Mm.
It's okay. He can be picked up instead.
He flops. Carry me.
Carry him like
Oh my
football.
Carry him like football. All right, so who's picking up Skid?
I can run. We can. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Esk is too busy running and also wants to have all his hands on deck with like when it comes to crossbow or anything necessary. So I am so sorry, Skid, but he's not picking you up.
It's mine.
Yeah.
Let's move.
Kyle doesn't do it either. He's not really thinking that this is really a concern.
Skid won't ride with Kyle right now, anyways.
Kyle, you are the shape's target. You probably
You're the
don't want to
shape bait.
carry anyone else. You are a shape bait, buddy.
I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling very lucky today.
Feeling very lucky with that 0 roll, Rand.
I used up all my bad luck. That's how it works, right?
That's not how it works. Anyways, let's see how it works. Kyle, roll me your athletics. The shape catches up to you, Kyle.
Oh, you're kidding me.
No.
Let me see if I have anything for this. I do not.
You will have to use a flashbang.
I use a flashbang then.
You use a flashbang. The shape is stunned. The sound echoes and cracks in the maze. You guys keep running?
Are there any turnoffs where we're running through?
No.
So it's just a straight tunnel.
A wide, straight tunnel.
Shit.
Yeah, they're just gonna have to go. And at this point, with that flashbang, all of China knows they're there. So, it's
Yeah,
just-
that is kind of true.
for Esk, it's just a fucking sprint. If he was thinking and didn't have a gas mask on, he'd be shoving an energy bar into his mouth by now. But nah, we'll save that when we have to leave.
If we can leave.
If you
We will leave.
Thank you for saying that instead of me. I like it when other people do the ominous things.
Esk wants to live. Esk wants to very much live.
Esk isn't the one with the shape on him right now.
That's very true.
It's okay. There's enough shapes to go around for all of you.
No, there ain't.
What?
No, there ain't.
Yes, there are, Esk.
Yeah, but I don't know what the shape's pronouns are, but the puppy was where if they come at him. I'm gonna catch these hands. If I catch these hands, I'm just gonna fucking run. Fuck this. Fuck this. Nah, we ain't doing this.
All right. So you guys keep running. And as you're running through the hallway, feel free to roll me a notice if you'd like to roll a notice.
Are we anywhere near another stack? I can't remember.
You can
Sweet.
take your third stack.
Are we on
Perception.
danger sense?
Yes, you are on danger sense. You are in the maze. So, Skid, you're going up to your third stack. Is there anyone else going up to their third stack?
I may as well, but I don't know if that means I have to re-roll my really nice numbers.
You can re-roll and I'll let you take the higher of the two sets.
Yay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna
I'm
stack
gonna-
this-
So if I go up to my...
Hold on, guys, hold on. Hollow, what were you saying?
I'll stack 2.
Okay. So burn your fate. You can get to your third. Sorry, they were trying to speak.
Sorry.
That's absolutely fair.
Kyle, what were you saying?
Never mind. I remember how it worked. I'll do it as well.
Spend your fate. So Kyle, you should have 2 fate left. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still good.
Like I said, I'm taking the higher of your numbers. So you're getting your 7.
Yay.
Hollow, your notice should be at a 5. Your voice ability adds +3. It's one
Right.
per every stack.
Oops.
So you can go ahead and re-roll that. And you get to re-roll both of them. Exactly. All right. As you run through the maze, you're moving your fan on a stick and being able to see and make sure that you're not hitting a trap, which is good because up ahead, as the fog billows away, you catch that there is a series of 3 wires strung across the ground from side to side the entire tunnel. You can try to run it and jump it to be able to cross all 3 of them without triggering them.
Yeah, why not? Let's do a jump. We're going fast. Maybe the shape will hit him.
She holds up 3 fingers and points out all the traps so that way they all notice that.
Okay.
Fuck. Yeah, going on. And then
Okay. So for everyone who's going to do that, please roll me your athletics if you're going to try to jump the traps.
okay. With danger sense?
Danger sense only applies to notice. It does not apply to other things.
Okay. Oh, it does. Okay.
Skid, you've been boosting athletics as your defense skill. Your athletics should be a A5.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Trying to see if I can slide a lovely aspect onto that poor little 3. Man,
Let's see what you have. You could, let's see. I don't want to die.
I'm saving that for when something gets real bad.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think there's much here, unfortunately. But no, we're gonna no.
not really.
Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna spend a fate to re-roll that.
You have to pick an aspect to reroll.
Fuck. Damn.
You have to use an aspect for it.
Okay, fine. We're gonna re-roll. I'm gonna say I don't want to die.
Okay. Spend your fate and reroll.
God damn.
Is it possible to reach out and help Esk?
Esk is still going to hit one of the traps. You can help them avoid hitting 2 of them.
Is there enough time for me to notice that they're gonna hit it and disable 1 or 2 of them?
No, you're clearing the traps as well.
Yeah, okay.
You can stop, turn around, and realize that Esk is going to hit one of them and help him avoid hitting 2.
Yep. All right, let's do it.
Okay. Esk, please roll me a 1d3.
Oh god. It's like a exclamation point roll.
It should be exclamation point roll space 1d3. Oh, no, was it a random? Random, sorry.
Okay, that's terrifying.
I apologize. I get them mixed up in my head. Give me one quick second.
Wait, I just realized you had Kyle mark off on the C for his trouble. And earlier you tried to invoke the stalker scare me thing. Do I mark that off for C as well?
Yes, you should.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Also, that wasn't my trouble. It's just a regular aspect.
That was just a regular aspect.
Oh, okay. Cool.
My trouble will probably be more destructive than that.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Just a little bit. Esk. You hit one of the traps. You can feel it before Skid grabs you and pulls you from the next. So you only hit one. Please roll me a physique.
Can I add my little bonus for I believe it's stamina, the improved stamina, or it's a gain +2 bonus on physique checks related to overcoming endurance challenges.
This is not an endurance challenge.
Fuck. Okay, gotcha. So physique. Thanks, Fate. Thanks, Dichotomy. Very cool.
Welcome to Dichotomy.
Hey, you're getting the hang of it.
Esk. You are hit. You feel terrible, and then you start to feel fine. You don't know why you're here. Skin, roll me a notice, please.
But the others noticed that they fell into the trap.
You can roll a notice to try to see. Skid, you catch that Esk's eyes look very glazed very quickly.
I slap him.
Just right off the bat?
Smack.
Is that gonna help?
Please roll a fight, Skid.
My
Oh my
god.
You're... Yeah, pulling the bat. I can roll your full shit.
Oh my fucking god.
So Skid just slaps the shit out of Vian, yeah?
So, of course, we crit on inter-party PvP.
This is friendly fire. Repeat, this is friendly fire.
Oh my god.
I guess I don't know my own strength. I'm sorry, Ask.
God. He immediately gets stopped and he's just like, what the fuck?
No. You need to do something else first.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
So please roll me another physique. Let's see how much damage you take.
Oh god.
God, really?
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ask, roll your physique.
Damn it.
Fate 3.
Sorry, I'm used to rolling the dice bot.
That's okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ask, you take 2 shifts of damage. You can take that as a stress. If you're going to take that as a stress, you see that your physical stress, there's a 1, 2, a 3, and a 4 on your sheet. You can take it as the 2 and mark the 2 off. Or if you want to take a mild consequence, I can give you a mild consequence instead.
Nah, that was a fucking slap. We're going to take the fucking 2 stress consequences.
Okay, you take the 2 stress consequence as you Skid slaps the shit out of you. Skid, there is no change in Esk's eyes.
Oh, damn it.
Esk, you just got slapped by somebody. You don't know why you're here or why they slapped you.
Esk is not gonna take well to that and is immediately going to like. First, he's kind of stunned, and then he immediately panics and starts trying to push Skid away. And he just doesn't know what. So I imagine Skid's kind of holding him because he made sure he didn't fall into another trap. So yeah, he's gonna panic and try and knock Skid off him. Because what the fuck? Who is this kid? He sure doesn't know.
Can Tail try to lay on hands? Does that work?
You're using the medicine ability?
Stunt?
There is no consequence to treat, so you cannot do anything on this.
Okay.
This is, by the way, VN mark AX on your sheet.
A what?
VN, Esk.
So they're suppressed.
No, it's not a suppression. This is a mark, that marks column.
I don't know what it does yet, but there's two there now.
There are.
If you collect them all, you win.
Someone's got 10 and they're still figuring out all the funness that it gets them.
Oh god. Well, that makes me feel better at least.
Really?
Okay.
Can we figure out what is going on with Esk?
You can kind of, but here's another problem. Hey, Kyle?
Yes?
Where's the shape? Please
It's
roll your
still following
athletics.
us, isn't it?
Yes. Please roll your athletics.
Oh, where's my character sheet? There it is. Again?
Apparently, it really wants to get you. You kind of shot a couple of lucids and have made a lot of noise, and tonight's been a really bad night in town.
Can I use my last drink dart as an escape item, or is it just the flashbang that worked for the shape?
Do we want drink darts on?
Yes. It is an escape item, so yes.
I will say I one time did successfully trank the shape because I just so happened to accidentally use it when trying to grab a stalker, and the shape grabbed me at the same time, and I did trank the shape.
You can burn your last drink dart.
I will do
And
that then.
use it on the shape. You have no drink darts now. But at least you haven't been suppressed. Yay, bonus.
Because the second it suppresses me, it's going to go for one of the other three.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yes, not suppressed. Yeah. All right. So Kyle almost gets bowled over as the shape once more closes the distance and grabs him, but is tranked before hands start to lift him up. What do you guys do? Vienne, you're confused why you're here, and you just saw somebody almost get bowled over. You do know about things like that, at least. You just don't know why you're here right now.
Can I attempt to unsuppress him, like looking at what's going on?
You can try. You might need to make a grapple, or you might need to ask us to trust you.
Yeah, I don't think S is gonna trust me. Doesn't know me very well.
Why don't we just
And you
grab
just
him?
slapped the shit
You
out of him.
just
too.
slapped me!
Right.
Why don't we just like pick him up and run? Because now we actually need to.
You would have to make an opposed grapple.
Tail. She's gonna go up to Ask and just be like, we're in danger. You're in danger. We should really move. We need to put the dampers on. We just need to go. It'd be all in our best interest to go.
And once
Yeah.
Tail steps up, I'm gonna step back and away.
DM question. So you said that Esk knows about things like that. You mean like suppression and such? So like I'm trying to figure
Like-
out memory.
Like the club. You know about the club. You just don't know who these people are.
Oh, okay. In that case, I do want to say that because of knowing about the club and all that jazz, and because there's 3 people here and 1 nearly got suppressed, he can kind of decipher that these are probably club kids and that Tail is telling the truth and all that jazz. And also he's got 2 dampers after Kyle yeeted one at him. So yeah, that's pretty easy to discern, but he's definitely confused as all hell, but he's scrambling to his feet and is kind of freaked out. But he's following.
She offers a hand to help him.
He takes it.
All right. So you guys are running again. Yes?
Yep.
Okay. You guys continue to run, and behind Kyle, you feel the presence of the angel grow stronger, as if it has changed form.
Oh no.
Yay.
The
Jesus.
angel has wings.
Do I
Yeah.
need to burn a fate to use Unstoppable, or is that just like a... It just works as usual?
You won't need to burn anything. It'll just work.
I'm
No,
gonna
look at his
do that
wings.
then.
You don't. You can. So go ahead. Okay. So you activate your unstoppable. Remember, your deck is going to go on cooldown then.
Alright. How do I
Okay.
mark cooldown on the sheet, or do I just remember that?
Just remember it right now.
Okay.
Okay. Your unstoppable is level 4. Hopefully, you've been adding those passive athletics checks.
Oh wait, those are passive.
There is a +1 passive athletics when sprinting.
I forgot about that.
All right. Keep it in mind for the future.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. So you've activated your unstoppable. By the way, Esk,
Yeah.
you know you got slapped, but you can actually uncheck that stress box on your sheet.
Yay.
So you have regained that physical stress box. Congratulations. As you run through the maze, you see the buzz and the hive of activity of sleepers and lucids pouring not in your direction, but up through tunnels, moving quickly. And you also see shadows part as things that are not quite formed move through the fog, through the clouds, through the mist. You're able to make it to the dispatch room. I need everyone to roll me a will save.
Oh, this ain't gonna go well.
Ugh.
Okay, it went better.
That bonus saved me.
God damn.
Voice abilities, they're nice, aren't they?
Oh, they sure are.
Esk. Skid.
And Skid boost.
You can.
Uh,
What do you want to boost?
Would SA's Goons Can Suck It be pliable here?
The song technically would count as a goon, I would allow. So yes, you could boost.
Yay. 5.
Burn your fate.
Will you?
Okay.
I'm gonna boost. I don't want to die.
All right, burn your fate. All right, you guys don't need to re-roll. By burning your fate and boosting, you hit the difficulty you needed to hit. As you enter the room, the walls themselves and the very air is vibrating with the instrument. And it's vibrating with the song. And it is, for a moment, almost overpowering. Esk and Skid, you feel your vision try to haze and tilt sideways before you're able to snap your head and snap back from it and continue to stay standing. Kyle, you feel something slightly different in response to this. You're an adversary, kid. It burns this attempt. You almost feel it like something bubbling up in your chest in reaction and response. Tail, you notice the very edges of your vision shift, almost darkening, but you stand and you are able to push through it. You can't be held back by your fear, especially not now. You guys have reached one of the dispatch rooms, and you reach the dispatch room. Your phones go off, and it's your Overwatch. Alto says, "Great. I think you guys are there, right?"
Esk just stares at the phone and then types. Someone give me a rundown quick. Dampers this. What spot? We gotta move. And then he looks over at his group members. He's like, we gotta move quick, right? Right?
How would Overwatch know we're there?
How would Overwatch know you're there?
Yeah, how would Overwatch, how does Alto know we're here?
Roll an insight.
What do I feel like we're not going to like the answer?
This might suck.
There's a couple of ways that Overwatch knows you're here, or could know you're here. One is an obvious one. Your phones have some sort of tracking. The club can usually pick up and tell when you guys have hit certain checkpoints. Could be that. Roll me a random, Skid. Ooh, there's another way that Overwatch could know you're here. But it would require them to be looking through the cameras or the security systems.
But I know of Alto, right? Or Skid knows of Alto?
Skid knows Alto. Alto's been in the club for a while. Alto's an Overwatch kid. They've been part of the Overwatch groups for a while. They run missions regularly, come back just like every other kid.
Do I know anything personal about him?
With that random, I'll say you know that Alto has a best friend in the club.
Do I know their name?
You know their code name.
Do I know their code name?
Cookie.
Cookie?
Cookie. Unrelated to the raccoon. Other people can be named Cookie.
So, do I know Cookie? Like what their gender is, what they look like?
Cookie is a kind of about 16-year-old band girl. Plays sax in band. Well, she did when she was not a runaway.
Okay, I'm gonna text back just real fast because I have my own concerns at the moment.
Uh-huh.
Hey, so if we don't make it back, like, can you tell Cookie that I hope he remembers to feed my cats?
You get a response back. He? What do you mean? I can let her know, I guess. You have cats?
Just checking.
Checking what?
Gotta go.
Please roll a deceive.
Wow. It's like the worst lie I've ever seen.
Just.
And I did it again. All right, put in the right spot.
This is the funniest fucking thing. Esk is just staring at him and is like, this fucking mad lad. I don't even know who you are. Fucking slapping at you. Fuck.
You know, Overwatch doesn't see anything weird by this. I guess kids are gonna be kids.
What the fuck?
I feel kind of bad for Alto.
He's so fucking confused, man. What the hell is going on?
Look, I didn't know maybe if we were being watched by this person. Like maybe they're not who they say they are. All right.
Everyone is just staring as Alto is getting gaslit by Skid.
Kyle is like, can we place the dampers since we're here?
Esk is gonna toss him is gonna realize that he's got two and toss him one.
Question.
Yes?
Do they all already know how to use the dampers?
Yes, you know how to install them on the wires of the instrument.
Okay.
But before you guys do that, why don't you roll me a notice with danger sense?
Oh no.
You're in a dispatch room. You know that usually is pretty populated.
Tail's gonna message Alto and ask if he knows why everything would be scurrying out.
You get a response back from Alto that something big started. Are they in place yet?
Oh,
The
what did
dampers?
they notice? Yeah, notice.
Yeah, notice roll, please. Yeah, Alto was asking if the dampers have been put into place yet. You guys have not started the dampers yet.
Okay, gotcha.
She's gonna ask one more thing. What's happening?
You get back, I don't know.
Okay.
Couldn't tell you if I did.
Okay. Whoop.
Okay. Alto, your notice, remember, is augmented by your voice ability. You're at 3 stacks, so you have notice plus 3.
Oops. Keep forgetting.
You should be at a 5. So every stack gives you another plus 1 to add.
I'll get this right eventually.
It's okay. All right. Let's see. Esk and Skid. And also Tail. You pick up that this room doesn't feel empty. This room feels like there's somebody here, but you don't know where they are.
Shit.
Oh.
Are there any voices in here?
That's not my first question. My first question is, what is this? This is important. This is important. This is important. Why would they leave someplace like this unguarded? There's definitely some sort of SAO agent here or some shit. We gotta move fast, guys. Where are we putting these again? Like, we need to climb. We need to. Oh my god.
The other thing you notice is that the thick fog on the ground has continued to rise. Ask, by the way, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How do you like finding you're wearing a gas mask and you don't know why? Did you try to take it off?
No. It's definitely unnerved him, but the other three are wearing gas masks as well, and there is a lot of gas down here. And also, because he has some old knowledge of the club, while gas was never a big problem, he does remember, of course, because there was steam always on the ground. It just was never a big issue. So things must
right.
be different, right?
Okay. Just making sure you didn't suddenly decide to rip it off.
That'd be terrifying.
That would be terrifying.
That would probably
great.
not end well.
Nah, it'd be fine. Don't worry about it. So, you guys have the cardinal locations that you need to put your dampers. You know the ground is very heavily obscured, and the fog has risen up almost halfway up your shins. That's how deep this ground cover is now. This area shouldn't be empty, and it is.
She just types back to Alto. This just feels really suspicious.
Guys, why we're just sitting around texting, we have to move now. And Esk is going to make an attempt at kind of trying to place his own dampener down. He's
Okay.
just trying to figure out where it goes fully because he doesn't really remember why he's here. I don't know if he remembers what the mission is. Other than
You have a
dampen
damper, so at least you know that you've got that.
Yeah, but like, where are we putting that shit?
Well,
Because
you
wasn't
have
there
a text message on your phone that has locations.
Oh, you're so right. And he would be looking through that for guidance. So he'd probably be staring at that. And then, do you have to climb up there?
You are going to need to climb. You're also going to need to roll some athletics to cross to the ground.
Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Because he doesn't really have memory of what, and he's only now learning about the traps. I don't think he's aware that there's stuff on the ground right now. So my is gonna be fucking stupid and go for it. And then also, but first is gonna be like, who here has a grapple?
She does.
Esk is like, cool, can I? And is like, kind of holds up the crossbow and is like, trade you real quick.
What about the traps?
The what?
There have been. Are you okay? There have been traps throughout this entire place.
I'm gonna be real, Chief. I don't remember shit. I don't know who you are. I don't know who any of you are. I don't know why I'm here. And frankly, the only reason I pieced together that I'm okay is by virtue of there's three of you here, and I should stop talking. We need to get this thing moving. I don't even know what.
Yeah,
How are we gonna get up there?
we're gonna have to sort out Esk's memory when we get back. So we don't have a lot of time before our gas masks run out, I don't think.
Oh, we're on a time limit. I hate that. How long? How long, guys? How long?
Quote, 20 minutes on a good day, Gwen said, if I remember correctly.
And how long have we had these on?
I wasn't paying attention, I don't know.
Oh, fuck me.
How much time has passed?
More than 10 minutes.
More than 2 minutes. Okay, cool. Cool.
Okay.
We also have energy bars, and let's go, I guess.
Let's
So I'm
talk more
guessing
about
the fan on the stick isn't powerful enough to whoosh anything.
Unfortunately, not anymore.
Okay.
Here's an idea. Is there any control panels that S can stand on and then throw a grapple and then make a jump to the grapple?
Roll me a random and let's see.
Make the dice roll in your favor.
Or roll a
I hope-
9.
Not that one.
Was the first damper already placed?
Fuck!
I don't think we've placed any yet, have we?
You have not.
Oh.
Esk is the
Location-
first one to decide to move in and is moving in quickly. The locations for the dampers are in each of the corners of this particular room. You guys are going to have to split up.
I'll take the far corner away from where we just came from.
Okay. Esk,
Well,
you have the one that's on the other side from that.
Okay, well, still, they all need to climb up that, and if only some of them have grapples, then there's... Yeah.
Gonna
Is
be
my
a little bit of a round robin problem.
Is my unstoppable still active?
Your unstoppable is still active right now.
Alright, then I guess
Yeah,
I will
we'll
just
do-
see if that'll help me boost up.
That will with your swift bonus. What were you saying, Hello?
Tail will give Esk her grappling hook. And can she just use the sign as like a walking poke stick to make sure she doesn't step on any sharps?
You can, if you want to go ahead and do that. You can use fan on a stick to at least make sure that you don't hit anything. It's not going to be able to cut too far, but you can actually use it to at least directly around your pathway.
Yeah.
Okay. You hold the fan on a stick, and it's a little bit like waving around a metal detector, except it's a drone on a stick.
Okay.
But you got it. Okay, so you, Tail, are going to be able to spot anything on the ground. Esk, you said you were running in, and Kyle, you're running in?
Correct.
Yeah, Esk traded out his crossbow for Tail's grapple. And yep, let's go.
Okay. So roll me a random, both of you.
Yes, thank fuck.
You do not need to roll a random right now, Hollow. You're good.
Oh, they said both of you. My bad.
Esk. You can scramble over and get to one of the control panels to hop up on the control panel. You're going to have to risk throwing the grapple. You're not sure you can make that. Or you take a little bit of a less opportune placement, and you're going to have to pull yourself up further on the grapple.
That will go with less opportune placement.
Okay, so you're going to do that. Spectre. Please roll me your athletics.
As both of us?
What'd you say?
Was it both of us or?
Just you, Spectre.
Okay. Let me map this out real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So, do these bonuses from the different levels, do they stack? Like level 1 adds a +2 bonus, and then level 3 adds another +2 to climbing.
This is not for climbing yet.
Oh, okay.
What you are going to have right now, your Unstoppable is active. You have a +2, and you will ignore any damage that you take. This is real important.
Alright, +3 from voice ability, +2. Okay, that's another. Okay, should be 6.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
You land your foot down and you see for a moment the fog clear around, and you feel wire wrap around your ankle and twist and dig in around your ankle, your pants. You keep moving and you pull the wire free from the trap that you stepped in before the jaws snap on where your leg would have been.
Holy shit.
Oh.
The fuck? And what's fun is doesn't even remember the earlier fucking bear trap. Just turn around like, what the fuck?
Kyle, you are ignoring the damage right now. You are very lucky. That damage will come back to you. When Unstoppable runs out, we'll talk.
Yay.
Yeah. You can make it to where you know you need to climb up for your grapple. Are you going to jump and push through?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. So you jump, you can push through, and you can get your damper in place. Everyone else roll me a notice to see whether or not you can spot what just happened to Spectre. Remember, Hollow, you're at 5.
Yeah. I keep on seeing
Awesome.
the 2.
The thing that helps me is on the sheet, you see where you've got the stuff to put the voice abilities. I put the boosted skills and I put all of my boosted skills in there. And then it helps me remember to add the extra numbers. It might help.
Where is this?
On the sheet, you see where you've got scene tracking and your active ability. In boosted skills, you can write those free skills. So the 3 free skills, you can put them there, and that might help it make it easier. I can take a screenshot and show you this. I put in VC text what I'm talking about. Okay. Everybody is able to see Kyle hit a trap, and he hit it bad.
Kyle, I have a
Yeah.
medkit. Or wait,
S.
no, Kyle, wait, what's his name?
He's just staring horrified, and he's just like, was that what the fuck was that?
What were you saying, Hala?
She was trying to tell. I can't. Celia, I can't remember his alias.
His alias is Spectre.
You said doctor?
Spectre, like the
Spectre.
ghost.
She's trying to tell Spectre that she has a medkit.
He just sort of waves her off and says, "Dampers first, medkit later."
So, Kyle, your damper is in place. Ask. Did you put your damper in place, or are you scared?
He is definitely really unnerved because his memories of the club, like, because I don't know how much this is a race, but if he was literally confused of where the hell he was and didn't know these people, then that means he doesn't even know what the mission is or about all this new shit. So
Correct.
we're once again running through the what the fuck do you mean this place is booby trapped with fucking bear traps situation, except with the extra fear from waking up in the middle of the maze with the shape running around, with a kid slapping him, and him just not knowing what the hell was happening. So he's kind of nervous, but he's trying to shake himself out of it so he can just slap the dampener around, because that's at least something he can do.
Roll me a will save, and let's see if you can focus yourself.
Okay.
This is a new level of the club. You haven't seen this before. They're hurting kids.
Yeah, that's expected.
Oof.
Ask.
Yeah.
Do you have anything you want to try to boost this with?
Yeah, let's look. I want to try and boost it with I can help.
Okay.
Is it possible for me to use report and just like cheer him on?
With
At least seems freaked out.
Ask, you can roll a report, and I will. If you want to re-roll, you can re-roll with a +2 and take the higher of your numbers. So, Tail, you can roll a rapport.
Okay, so am I rolling?
Okay. So what you can do, Ask, is you can roll with a Fate 4.
Okay.
So you can roll with a Fate 4, and you can take the higher of your results of either taking and having a 3 or whatever you roll.
Okay.
You still need to burn your Fate to be able to use that.
Okay, so am I using I can help along with
Yes.
All right, along with the
You're-
rapport?
The rapport is giving you're getting a bonus.
Okay.
So now you roll Fate 4 instead of rolling a Fate 2.
Thank fuck. Thank fucking God!
It takes you a moment. You don't know who you're with, but you can take a moment, take a short breath in, hold it, and center yourself. You've got this, and you know you can help. And they're here with you to help too.
Yay. We're
Yay.
gonna slap that dampener on.
So you slap your damper on. 2 dampers in place. Skid, what are you doing, buddy?
Well, they all ran in.
Yep.
I'm gonna give it a 10 count before I come in, and I'm gonna come in trying to hide because
Okay.
I can't climb. Skid
Mhm.
cannot climb up to place these things. So when they're ready, he'll toss it to him. I'm more worried about who else may be in the room. I don't want them seeing me.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me your stealth. Okay.
So he's really just like, he's going to creep into the room, hug the wall, and go to the left corner, but take it slow, trying to make sure he doesn't hit a trap.
Go ahead and roll me your notice. Roll with danger sense, by the way. I know you don't have it, but okay. You're moving slowly and carefully, and that's what saves you, Skid. The smoke, the fog curls and parts around your leg, and you catch the very faintest line of what looks like a laser sight through the mist.
Oh.
Yep, I'm just gonna chill there, hiding in the shadows.
Okay. In the shadows. All right. Kyle, please roll me a random. All right. From the hallway, you hear the approaching sounds of angry steps. And Spectre, you feel the angel.
Oh boy.
What do you do?
I warned the others that it's coming back and it's almost found us.
Do you try to move?
Yeah, that too. Whichever side of the room is the opposite of where the shape is coming from, that's where he's going.
Roll me another random. There is a door. Do you close your eyes to check it to see if it is a red door in disguise?
Hmm. I forget. Are there consequences aside from being blinded to touching the red doors?
Suppression. If you go through one.
But not like reaching out to just touch the door without opening it?
You don't know if there's something else. Right now, there hasn't been.
Yeah, he's not going to close his eyes. He's just going to do that instead.
So you dart over to this other door?
Yep, and he just sort of places his hand on the side to see if anything happens.
Wait, by touching the door, you can get suppressed?
No, if you go through the door, you get suppressed.
Can...
There is nothing you can do. This is Kyle's choice.
What the...
Kyle, you touch the door. For a moment, your head floods with the song. You are stunned for 1 round.
Oh boy. Yeah, he's probably not going to be able to do much about this, maybe.
The shape is entering the room. You have 2 dampers that need to continue to be placed.
Who's the boat skid?
No one. These dampers go to 4 corners of the room.
Okay,
How did we split up the dampers again?
Not that S remembers, but I know his idea was to each of them climb up and kind of put one down in the different corners, like they would all take a corner and go. But it turns out that's not how this is going, and it's not like Esk remembers the plan anyway, so...
Is there a way for me to scramble up here without a grappling hook?
Yes.
I'll give it a go. It's not going to look pretty.
Okay.
And I'm looking for traps on the way up.
All right. Go ahead and roll me your notice and then roll me your athletics. Tail, what are you doing right now?
Is it just now entering the room, or is it...
The shape moves very quickly.
Yeah.
Yes?
So it's inside the room?
What were you saying, Skid?
Do I add my defensive skill? I don't think I do, right?
Yes, you do.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
That's what voice stacks do. All right. You find the edge, Skid, of that red laser sighting, and you skirt around it, and then you spot enough handholds that you pull yourself up, and you can also put your damper in place.
I do so.
All right. You are currently hanging up. Tail, what were you doing?
Is the is the creature inside the room?
The shape is invisible.
Oh. That's fun.
It is an invisible thing that you can only see if you close your eyes.
Oh.
If you close your eyes, Gwen's warned you, you might not be able to open them again.
But was the door flung open or?
No,
Okay.
the room that you guys entered didn't have a door that you could close.
Okay.
It just followed you.
Ugh. Okay, she's gonna do all she can to put the damper on the last corner.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your athletics.
You got this.
You start pulling yourself up. Please roll me a random.
God
Wow.
damn.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right. You start pulling yourself up. You feel one of the rungs that you're using to hold yourself up, one of the pipes that you're pulling up, give way, but you grab another one real fast. And you swing slightly to the side. You can put your damper in place. You put it in place?
Yes.
Okay. Everybody roll me a random. Let's see how lucky you are. Kyle, re-roll. Okay.
That sounds
Rav will
about
be
right.
Rav will be back in a second.
Those are two very high numbers, though. You got it. God, come on, please, please.
That's not how this works.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
You two get to be lucky.
Their luck is calculating something for you, buddy.
Bestie, I'll have half my memory.
We're going to see whether or not there's enough sin removed for the shape to go away before it gets you.
Wait, you can remove sin?
Yeah, that's
The
what the damper
dampers. The dampers can wipe some of your sin away.
Oh shoot, that's right. I almost forgot about that. Bestie.
Hey, Skid, roll us a random.
Oh, they knew that automatically? Because being club kids?
This is something everyone in the club knows.
Okay.
But there is a problem, guys. I'm going to break your tie.
You stop that.
You guys are 2 highs, 2 lows. Three lows now.
Man.
It was bound to happen.
You hear the echo as the dampers go on the strings, and the song muffles in the room.
I'm sure.
Hold on one second.
So, Dispatch King, how we doing?
Sorry, give me a second. I have an Alexa, and its keyword is echo, and it decided
Oh,
to
no.
go off, and
Oh,
it
no.
started reading me the dictionary definition of dampers. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Alexa wants to play Fate.
Yeah, apparently. You hear the instrument dampen and you hear the song begin to mute, but you can still feel the vibrations. Kyle, you are stunned. You cannot do anything as the shape grabs you.
Mm.
Can I throw a flashbang?
Roll your shoot. You throw the flashbang. Kyle, you hear a flashbang go off, and you can see the after images of the light cracking across your expression in your face as you manage to basically stagger, and you have to move to the side. Instinctively, you know that if you move forward, you're running into something, and if you fall backwards, you're running into something too.
All right.
So you can stagger to the side and avoid touching the shape. Otherwise, you're body checking and slamming into it.
I guess he will stagger to the left side.
Okay. What's your running lead leg, Kyle?
But probably his right leg.
Okay. So you stagger on your left, which is good. You're taking pressure off as you start to feel your right hurt.
Oh, right. Unstoppable just ran out, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. Kyle, please roll me a physique.
Do I have any sort of penalty from like the stuff that's happening, or do I just roll regular physique?
Roll your regular physique right now. This is now, you do have Unstoppable. You have a +1 bonus to your physique for taking damage from a fall or a hazard. I'll strongly suggest you use that.
Okay, that should give me a +2 then.
Mm-hmm. You have taken 2 shifts of damage so far. What you can do is you can mark the 2 on your physical stress boxes, or you can take a consequence.
So if I mark the 2, it's just I only mark the 2 and I don't touch the 1?
Correct. The 2 is the 2 allows you to absorb 2 shifts of damage.
All right, I'll do that then.
Okay. Until you remove what is wrapped around your leg, and if you continue to move, you will continue to take damage.
That's fun.
Oh, it's still on his leg?
Yeah, it's wrapped around his leg.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Isn't that what the other trap did?
One of them would have. This one did. You managed to evade getting your leg caught in it. In the rest of the jaws.
Oh.
So, Kyle, you stagger away. You can feel the cut and the grind of wire wrapping and digging into your ankle.
Oof.
Yeah, that would probably be pretty painful.
Yeah, a little bit. And also the unfortunate problem, the shape is still there and it's only stunned. It did not go away when you guys put your dampers in place. What do you do?
I guess the first thing Kai would do is try to take off the thing around his leg, because he can't run with it on, and if he gets caught, who knows what'll happen when he's suppressed and he's walking around without.
You can spend some time to remove it.
How far away is Kyle from Tail?
Probably about 20-ish, 25 feet. You're enough of a distance you're going to have to sprint to cover it. Kyle, if you spend the time to do that, right now, as soon as you remove it, the shape is after you again. You have some teammates who have Atlas.
Oh, right.
You might need to be a football.
Which teammate is closest to me?
Esk.
Alright, I guess Kyle sort of hobbles towards Esk as fast as he can.
In this
Okay.
case, because Esk has a flashbang and would be actively searching for flashbang, he may run on up and just, well, not run, but step in front of Kyle and throw the flashbang at the shape.
The shape is
it's-
currently stunned right now.
Okay, got flashbang ready then.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, are you? It's just, well, he's kind of panicking low key, but at the same time, he's like, I am gonna keep my fucking cool. I swear to God.
So, how do you ask for help, Spectre?
You just say, I don't think I can walk like this. Can you give me a hand?
He just quickly goes, sure, you get it off, or
You're
You
gonna
could-
have to carry him.
fair enough. Fair enough. Hey,
We gotta go.
I know. Esk is gonna pick him up, and oh man, they have to get down the grapple technically. But if there's other ways to get up there, then I guess you're
Wait.
gonna have to go that way.
Is the wire wrapped around his leg still attached to something?
No. He
Okay.
pulled it free.
Okay.
It's just
I just want to make
wrapped
sure.
around his leg a few times.
We can work with that.
Okay. So, Ask you pick up Spectre.
Sure do.
All right. Are you guys hauling us out?
I imagine.
Yes.
Um,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was about to say Esk would want to change out his grapple for the crossbow he gave to Tail, but now he's holding Spectre, so no. She can use the crossbow for now.
Congratulations, Tail. You have a crossbow.
Woohoo!
You no
she
longer have a
almost-
grappling hook.
You're a long-range sniper now.
Through her curiosity, she would like to study like the room to see if she can glean any useful information before they leave.
Okay. Go ahead
As I
and
do.
roll me an investigate. And then roll me an insight.
Oh, cool! I have a boost in both of those.
You do indeed.
How much is the boost?
Equal to your stacks of your voice ability. So you've got a +3 right now.
3. Sure.
So then make your investigate a 5 and your insight a 4. All right.
Wow.
You spot that this particular dispatch room, the strings of the instrument curl and twist down to this dispatch station, which looks like this weird curled up keyboard. But it shouldn't have been empty. It's trapped, but it's missing anything. Your path into the maze was surprisingly light, too. Something feels off.
She shares that with the others, even though I don't know if they. She shares that information with the others. And she.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen more loosens and sleepers.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Then they're gonna come out of all the walls and shit, and then we're gonna be fucked.
For all we know, they're not out here because maybe they can't see the traps either.
Traps don't affect them.
They have the song to determine where they're going and all that jazz. It's how they know that any sort of weird little twig that we step on when we're running around isn't theirs because song
Jam?
bullshit.
Yes?
Can I stretch a stunt?
What's done?
I have Road to Madness
Mm-hmm.
at the cost of 1 fate point and a babbling tirade. You may add +3 to an insight roll to make connections about the core mystery of an active scenario, provided the clues are present to reach a viable conclusion.
Mm-hmm. What do you want to do?
I actually want to do I'd like to stretch it, maybe if I can. Remembering where all the traps are that we came across, so we can get past them quickly.
That is not what Road to Madness can help you with.
Okay. And then,
Road to Madness is piecing together
then
a
are there
reason
enough
behind something.
Are there enough clues for me to deduce or insight why this room is empty?
You are missing one key thing.
Okay. Never mind then. Thank you.
You can use possibly power of deduction, but that's going to cost you time.
Right, and time we don't have. We gotta go.
You don't have time.
Yeah.
Yes?
Damn.
Oh, damn. I thought you said jam, and I was like, yes.
Oh.
All right. So Esk is carrying Spectre. Tail is armed with a crossbow. Skid, it sounds like you're on the alert for something.
I think we're running into a trap backwards.
As you head out, everyone roll me your fate. Let's roll a random.
That's in the reroll threshold, right?
Yep. Vian, you are as well. So Vic, please reroll.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
can
at least
see.
I don't have to be your tiebreaker this time.
Can see where our fate is tonight.
As you run out of the room, Skid, your premonition, it hits you. As you run out into a wall of 6 lucids.
Oh no.
Just 6?
Yeah, just 6.
Awesome. Can I use my ability? Or my deck?
Your deck is a distraction item, technically?
No, I'm at my hacker deck. I'd like to use my level 3 war dial.
Give me a second. Scroll. You can.
Will. Oh shit.
Okay.
Wait, hold up.
Mhm.
And he presses the button.
Skid. You war dial all of them.
Oh, I know. Please give it to me. Give it to me.
Another door opens.
Run!
The lucids are stunned as their phones explode and they are dazed momentarily.
They explode.
They're not exploding. They're stunned.
Oh, I thought you meant that literally.
I thought the
No.
phones blew up suddenly, and I was like, huh?
Nah. Sound bomb. Essentially the equivalent of a sonic bomb hit all of their phones.
Ooh.
Oh, that makes more sense.
But oddly enough, the sin still is reported. As Skid, You realize something else, Skid, as 1, 2, and 3 red doors open in the hallway.
In front of us or back behind us?
You are now surrounded, as not only have the doors opened for the shape, but lucids and sleepers begin pouring out.
Oh, damn it.
Kyle
what
shouts
the
out,
fuck?
someone throw a flashbang now.
Esk is gonna fish through his pockets and find the fucking god rock I took with me and go, I got something better than that, and yeet the god rock.
So you eat the God Rock, and the God Rock can certainly stop some of this. God Rocks have range. You are surrounded by doors that have opened, pouring out sleepers and lucids on all sides.
I also have a god rock.
Okay. If you both throw your God Rocks, you can create an area where you can hit both sets. This will do nothing for the shapes. And now all of you have a shape on you.
Oh.
That would be Skid.
Well, friends, if you make it out, remember to tell the tale of Spectacular Skid.
Wow, you have more shapes than me? I'm jealous.
When the
He
fuck did
assaulted-
we get multiple shapes?
He assaulted
boy.
6 people. Spectre, you only assaulted 2. You gotta up the ante, man.
Maybe I should.
See ya, Lucid. Pick it up.
You know what? Screw it. Esk isn't gonna question why there's 6 shapes or what. We're just going. Fuck this.
Yeah, that's right.
Goodbye.
Esk, you've
Let's get out.
Esk, you have forgotten why there are multiple shapes.
Esk forgot everything.
Yeah, you did. It's okay. Things will clear up if you make it back out.
If I
That's a
make
big
it back
if.
out.
It's a little bit of an if.
So, Tail takes a selfie with all the shit that's going on and sends it to Atlas, so it's a lot quicker than texting.
Literally snapping a fucking selfie as they're running. This has gotta be fucking drawn.
You just sent a selfie to your Overwatch.
Not Atlas, right? Also, oh my god.
You sent a selfie to your Overwatch to explain what's gone on. You see back across your screen, holy shit, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
I want them to moralize at my funeral.
It's just, guys, we gotta go. But I need to inform him. So, like, here, his fastest form.
You know, that is definitely that you send it is a beautiful selfie of like the side of your face with an eye kind of like as there are just a pile of kneeling sleepers and lucids around you all.
Run, run, go now, go now, go now.
They're running.
Roll your
Esk is running.
athletics, guys.
Oh boy.
Can I munch down an energy bar?
You can.
Sweet.
We're wearing masks.
You are. You're gonna have to remove your mask.
I'm gonna hold my breath, shove it in my mouth, and then put the mask back on. I'm gonna have
Okay.
to.
You are gonna have to.
Esk is gonna Esk is gonna watch Skid do it and possibly do the same depending on how Skid reacts because yeah.
Well, Skid, roll me a random.
Oh, please, 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 economy.
Roll a 999. I believe in you.
I was waiting for a 666 and I was gonna scream.
He's occupied right now.
Is that mid?
Reroll. Yes, it is.
Random. Come on, baby.
And that's still
Oh, no.
mid, man.
Hey!
Yes, yes.
And suddenly jumped up. Skid, you feel fine. In fact, you feel energized by terrible chocolate whey protein.
Dang it. Let's go. Athletics, right?
Uh-huh.
Can we add another stack?
You can add another stack if you are able to. Not everyone is able to.
So by able to, does that just mean we have enough fate to do that?
4.
You need to have enough devotion as well. You do have enough devotion. So you can get to your 4 stack.
All right, leave me with. Oh, I only have 1 fate point left.
You have 1 fate left.
I'll use it
Who else
wisely.
Who else is gonna skid? Are you getting up to your 4 stack?
Yes.
I'm up at mine as well.
Does improved stamina come in? No, it's physique. Never mind.
Do I roll anything since I'm being carried?
You do not need to roll anything.
Esk, seeing as it is doing pretty damn well, is gonna also do the same. Is gonna copy him and just hold breath, shove energy for her mouth.
Roll me a random. Reroll. Okay.
Yes,
You are
yes.
also doing pretty okay.
Mm.
All right, shoving an energy bar in my mouth. Let's go.
Nom 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 nom.
Can I reroll my athletics?
Do you need to?
Maybe not. All right.
An 8 is sufficient for you to be able to start skittering out and evade the shape right now.
Oh, I need to take that.
I assume I roll athletics too, and it says here, so I'm looking at nutritionist, which is technically different from perks, but it says increased bonus athletics when using energy bar or other speed boosting item from +2 to +3.
If you have the nutritionist perk.
Oh, if I'm okay.
If you do not have the nutritionist, if you did not buy that perk, you do not have that.
Yeah, I did not buy that. Okay, that's just where I wasn't the part of the book, so that's where I went.
Okay. Athletics. Athletics is for running, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Mm.
Okay.
Oh god, it's gonna roll 6 times.
Yeah. Spectre, you are with Esk right now, correct?
Correct.
Okay. One of the shapes catches up to you. And Esk. And they reach. Do one of you guys have a escape item?
I have a flashbang.
Okay. You will need to drop your flashbang to be able to evade the shape.
Okay, we're gonna drop a flashbang then.
Okay. You drop the flashbang. The 2 shapes that were following you are stunned.
Can I do something since I know I'm gonna run by faster?
What are you looking to do?
As I run by, I'd like to hand Kyle my wand.
Okay.
Is that feasible?
Kyle. So the trick on that is, unless Kyle knows what's inside of it.
Oh, I'm gonna yell if you allow me to do it.
I will let you pass those over.
Rip it open!
He's confused, but he just tries to see if there's an opening somewhere. I'm assuming he finds it.
You can unscrew, and it looks like it's a magic wand full of trank darts.
How many trick darts again?
2.
Okay.
I also should add that because Tail has the Esk's crossbow, she now has the trank dart, the one trank dart that he had left because he usually reloads.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are running. A couple of the shapes are stunned. The God Rocks are holding the Sleepers and the Lucids. Esk, you are carrying Kyle, Spectre, out.
Sure am.
Okay. You guys need to run back to the elevator, get back on the elevator, and take it up to be able to get out.
How far away is it?
It's a pretty straight run, but your gas masks are going to run out before that.
Hmm.
I guess we just have to hope we beat the odds.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me a random. And then you're going to roll your athletics.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Okay. Vic, you do not. And now you roll your athletics, guys.
Do I still, like, pass on the athletics?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You are being carried like football, tucked gently under arm.
That's not good. I'm gonna see if I can re-roll that.
Okay. What do you have?
We sure are about to find out.
I can give you some suggestions, too.
And if
Huh?
I was saying, if you can't, I have something that can deal with the immediate consequences.
Cool. The only one I can think of, because we've already used I don't want to die on both of these. Stalkers scare me, but I don't think that counts much.
No. Can I give you a suggestion?
Sure.
Want to make a good first impression.
Yeah, that's true.
Be a great time to use it.
Oh yeah, because she doesn't know these people.
Exactly. Okay, so you can spend your fate. And you can
Weird.
boost up to a 5.
Okay, yeah, I'm boosting.
Okay. You guys dash through. And you get to maybe 20 feet out from the elevator. Everybody roll me a will save. Everybody.
That was my one. Okay.
Wow, he tried to bully me, but my bonus was too large.
Jesus Christ, dichotomy.
That's so fucking funny.
Can I reroll?
You can.
I'm gonna use the reroll for Never Gonna Let You Down.
Yep, go ahead and Rick roll me more.
I'm gonna re-roll for
Oh Jesus!
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
Nice knowing you, kids.
Can Tail
You-
like push him?
You,
I don't know.
That's not what this is about.
Oh,
I want to try and reroll for I can help by virtue of try to make a good first impression, and you know what? I've got Kyle on my back, and I think I can help. I can't help if I'm like all dizzy and tired.
Okay. You can re-roll. That's your last fate.
That's better.
It is better. It is not enough. Kyle. Spectre.
Yes.
You are the only person, and unfortunately, you're being carried. As everyone else, you stop. You slow. And you, for the moment, really want to stay exactly where you are. Tail, Skid, Esk, please put a mark on your sheet. Esk,
Yeah.
you want to sit down and not move. And put Kyle down.
Cool. Fun. Okay, cool. Guess we're doing that.
And Kyle at this point is like, what the hell are you guys doing? We're almost there.
What are you guys doing? The feeling you all have is to stay where you are and wait. You don't feel threatened at the moment? And it doesn't make sense why Spectre is telling you to get up. Or sounds worried.
Are we able to talk? Or is it
Yes, you can completely talk.
Okay.
Esk,
cool.
though, you kind of want to turn around and head back.
Oh, okay, fun. Esk is gonna debate it because he's been hanging out with these guys. They've been chill, and they're just standing there. Why leave them?
So, Esk, are you trying to convince them to come with you?
Well, that's a good. He's probably standing there and weighing his options, and then is just kind of like, I think we need to go back.
Did you forget why we're here? We had a job to do and then we get out. And now we get out. Because you forget we're gonna die if we stay here.
Are we?
He points back towards the shape where the shapes are coming from and he says, there's 6 of them back there, and if they catch up to us, we are fucked.
We just need to get to the elevator.
Yes, the elevator. We need to keep going a little bit forward, and then we'll all be fine.
Esk isn't sure about this, but if the others go, Esk will follow, probably.
There's probably food in the elevator.
Well,
But Tail, you want to stay right where you are.
Oh.
You want to stay where you are. Skid, you do too.
Shit.
You both want to wait.
He pulls out a pack of playing cards and starts shuffling, doing some sleight of hand stuff.
Oh, Skid.
At this point, Spectre stands up despite the trap still wrapped around his legs and says, well, if you guys want aren't gonna leave, I'll drag you out here myself.
Why?
Didn't I just say? We can't stay here. There's 6 of the shape heading right towards us.
Feels so punchable.
I don't know how much their memory or what have you is being messed with here, or what that would mean to them.
You're not having an issue with your memory being messed with anymore. You don't know why you're here tonight. Right now, the problem you really have is you don't know why you'd want to leave the maze.
Hmm.
I mean, maze has always been like, I don't know, I'm good at that shit. If I can shapes out, sure, but I can maneuver out of the way if I can find some high places, which there aren't going to be any up there.
It's a hallway, there's no high spaces.
You gotta go down the hallway.
Yeah, that's where they're coming from.
This is a good point.
So are we gonna sit here arguing until they catch up to us, or are we just gonna head to the elevator?
Spectre, roll me rapport.
Oh, I don't think I have that one.
You do not. You have a couple of options. You can try to
Empathy could
provoke
work there,
them
too.
all.
Oh,
Empathy or provoke could work there too.
Yeah, empathy or provoke. I was going to say, you can use provoke to try to provoke them into doing what you're suggesting, or empathy to appeal to them emotionally.
I think provoke is my best option here.
It is. They might get pissed at you, but, you know, someone's already slapped the shit out of someone else tonight, so you can't do worse.
I mean, they'll be mad, but they won't be, like, brainwashed.
Or dead. You know, that's
That
the
too.
other problem. So, roll a provoke. You have a +4 to your provoke.
And also a +3 from it. I think it works out to a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do it, buddy. Do it.
Okay. Skid, tail, ask. Please roll a will to resist that provoke.
Finally, me having shit will's gonna come in handy.
Oh, no.
Now that you've said that.
Yes!
Oh my god.
You know, it's a great time to have terrible will.
Hell yeah, let's go. Will is over party.
Guys, Spectre Jace is saying that if you do what you want to do, you're gonna die, and you want to spitefully prove him wrong. Not by sticking around, but by proving that he's wrong in having demanded you do this in the first place. Congratulations, Spectre. You have provoked them into following you, though they might want to punch you now. They might all want to punch you now.
It's just fucking staring at him, and it's just like, okay, if you want to be such a fucking smartass, then I guess we'll go and do it your way and see how it fucking goes, bitch. And
Your face is looking real punchable right now.
it's looking more than punchable, but whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
how's
guys,
that trap going around your leg?
hey, you guys can beat me up later. Let's go.
This is the adversary life. Just get used to it.
Esk is not carrying him, but he's walking.
Yeah, he's expecting it.
He's
Kyle's-
not carrying it.
He's just gonna suffer through the damage at this point.
All right. Please roll me another physique. Patrick. Not Patrick. God, wrong. Goddamn name. Kyle. Kyle.
I don't know, I guess my name is Patrick now.
No, Patrick is someone else.
I'm
No,
just
this is
messing with you.
Patrick.
This is Patrick.
Are you guys all gonna be Patrick now?
Is this the crusty crab?
I'll make you roll another fucking random.
Now.
Wait, no, don't do that.
So, this was physique and not athletics.
Correct. This is a physique. I want to see. We're gonna see how much you hurt yourself.
And which unstoppable passive bonus would apply to this one?
A +1.
Okay, so that would be a...
Okay, you can mark off 1 stress box. Just the 1 on your physical stress.
All right.
That should leave you with the 3 and then consequences, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. It is continuing to dig in. You're kind of hobbling, which is great. Because it took some time to convince them to move. But you guys make it to the elevator, and you hear something odd. For the first time in Redacre, you actually hear nothing at all. There's silence. As for a moment, the instrument, the song, all of Redacre is quiet.
Well, that's not something you hear every day.
That's not normal. I mean, we're not hearing shit at all.
You've never heard the instrument quiet in your whole life in Redacre. And for a moment, right here, right now, there is silence.
Even in the maze? This is crazy.
This doesn't happen at all. Is it? Who hears from the outside? Is this what it sounds like outside with no instrument?
It's both alarming and calming.
I was getting tired of the constant sin clangs anyways.
Oh, fuck the sin clangs. God, fuck the sin clangs. I'm so tired.
She's gonna try to
With the song being quiet. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
elevator.
You're hit. Okay, I was about to ask, is anyone hitting me? So Tail hits the button, and you hear the elevator begin to descend again. Anyone want to roll me a notice real fast? No danger sense, just to remember a single detail.
We're descending?
Yes, the elevator is descending.
That was
again.
my question.
What was your question?
Why are we descending? I was like, don't you mean
No,
us descending?
you're not descending. The elevator has to come back down to you.
Oh, okay. I was
That
really
left.
Usually the elevator stays on the floor of wherever it was last called.
Someone used it after we left, didn't they?
Someone did.
We're rolling notice, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, we were totally followed, weren't we?
I think that's the wrong command.
It's okay now. Somebody else used the elevator. Or called it back up. Which is bad. Because the shapes. Well, no. They're not there right now. And neither are the lucids or the sleepers that would normally be directed by the song. There is nothing following you. As the elevator hits the ground and the door rolls open.
Question.
Uh-huh.
If we've realized this, then is it possible to maybe because they went down an extra level, so they're gonna have to go up an extra level in order to get back where they started. Is it possible to stop it at the middle floor so that they can get off and then get out a different way?
And you can. You don't know how long the silence will last. You definitely can.
Oh yeah, that's right. If there's silence, then that means there's no sin. No sin is being. Oh my god, that's so weird to think about.
Right, that was gonna be my question: is if it's silent, are we still affected by the gas?
Unfortunately, you still are drugged.
Okay.
You are also provoked and are desiring to prove Spectre wrong by leaving the maze.
Cool.
The one
Well.
time this character build worked in his favor.
Drugs are still drugs.
Esk
Just
is
because-
staring,
No, go ahead.
Esk just staring at Kyle like, God, if I was that twig, I'd fucking punch you. Oh, I'm tired, I'd fucking punch you, goddamn. What the hell?
Kyle,
Just
you're
laying
being glared at by everybody and you're bleeding.
It's just a normal day.
Yeah.
Does Kyle have a medkit?
I don't remember.
Uh,
No, I have the default bandage, but that's
yes,
it.
you have bandages. Until you sit down long enough to remove the barbed wire digging into his leg and ankle, he will continue to bleed.
I can do that while the elevator's going up.
You can start the process.
All right, that's
You
what I'll do.
also have a pretty good idea that right now you're not getting chased by the shape. You don't know where the shape is gone, but it's not here.
So I guess he'll get started on the trap as soon as he has the opportunity.
Okay. You guys climb into the elevator. It's weird. Yeah, it's on the loose. That's the problem. Did we actually ever determine where the shape went when there was no song? Oh, great. Are they going to be running into it?
Probably.
Oh, good.
So, can Tail get her need to punch out just to punch his arm and then help with knuckle shit?
Sure, go ahead and roll me a fight.
Just gonna punch his arm. Get it out.
Do another
fight.
crit.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Crit Kyle, knock him unconscious.
Everyone
Oh.
loses. We lock Kyle unconscious.
It'd be funny if I had to take a severe consequence from this.
Don't worry, her fight is low.
Okay, Kyle, go ahead and roll your defense. All right, you can
Which
try to
stat
use
is this?
So you can try to use things like athletics to dodge if you want to just move away. You are having some pain right now. Your athletics would be at a disadvantage, but it might still be your best bet to avoid. You can also roll physique to just kind of absorb the blow.
Hmm.
This would not be a trap, so your physique would only be a 1. If you try to dodge it, even at a disadvantage, your athletics is a 5 right now. Might be your better bet.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Okay, roll it one more time. Okay. Yes, you are able to dodge. Your leg is hurting and you feel the blood soaking through your pants. Hopefully you're wearing pants. Hopefully you've got socks on.
He is.
What kind of shoes? Combat boots or tennis shoes?
I think his default design was just the high top shoes.
Okay. You can kind of feel that blood soaking through your socks and hitting into your shoes. But you evade getting punched in the arm at least. But, Tail, thankfully, you don't really want to stick it to him again. He's already hurt.
Yeah, she doesn't like seeing people hurt.
Okay.
So she can I lay on hands and add a plus to your medicine roll?
There hasn't been a consequence taken from this, but you can use the med kit to help be able and expend one of the charges on that med kit to be able
Okay.
to help remove and put a basic field wrap around that injury. It's going to need to get treated later, but
Mhm.
you can at least remove, the barbed wire digging into him. You going to do that?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Spectre, you have a length of barbed wire that has been removed from your leg.
She's keeping the barbed wire.
You're keeping the barbed wire, Tail?
What?
Hey, she's a tinkerer. She's probably gonna add it to something. We'll see.
Oh my god.
At least clean the blood off it before you use it.
Hey,
All
I
right.
keep that shit too if I'm being real, but I don't have anything to tinker with it with.
The blood adds character.
Yeah,
Add it
blood
to
adds
your-
character. Also adds
add a length of bloody barbed wire to your inventory, Tail.
Okay.
We could throw it at someone. We could
Yes.
throw it at
No.
someone.
You can, but that's a terrible thing.
You know what else is a terrible thing? You know,
Bloody-
keeping a dead kid at as a trap for people to kind of wander in and get song brained for a bit. That's also a terrible thing. Not that S remembers, but I do. I remember.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The rest of us remember.
Pepperidge Farm remembers too?
God, I fucking hope so.
We'll see. All right. The elevator hits the top. What do you guys do?
I guess Spectre stands up and leads the charge again. He says, "We'll just take one of the nearby entrances. At the top of the elevator, there's probably someone waiting for us.
Whatever you say.
I think 920 observation should be right there."
You guys would be heading. You guys would be heading back to your 1003 entrance.
Oh, I thought we stopped the elevator at the middle floor.
That was the suggestion I raised, but honestly, S probably wouldn't have suggested it because we're being petty right now.
There you go.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, he forget everything that just happened, and he just heads
Lead
towards
the-
the 1003 entrance.
Okay.
Oh, do you guys find it odd that the elevator had to come back down?
Yeah, a bit, which means we were followed, but honestly, with how quiet it is, I imagine we can hear him.
I've got my crossbow ready just in case someone's waiting for us.
Oh, I have your grapple. Do you want to give me do you want to trade?
Oh, sure.
Cool.
Here's your stuff back.
Thank you. Here's yours. Yay. Crossbow and shrink dart back. Let's go.
All right. You guys begin to step out into the silence of Redacre in 1003. You don't hear the sounds of lucids. You don't hear the sounds of sleepers. You don't even hear the shuffling sounds of those weird creatures with eyes opening all along their backs. It is quiet. But you hear something else. Before we talk about what you hear, I would like you three to please roll me. Actually, no, I'll do it real fast. Let's just. Perfect. Oh. You get into the house. Do you step outside?
Kyle looks out the window first.
You don't see anything there. Are you going to close your eyes?
Let me think about that for a second.
Mm-hmm.
I know Ask would probably stick his head out looking for sleepers and lucids just to see if there's any. You said there's nothing out there?
There's nothing.
That's fucking odd. Yeah, he's gonna close his eyes, especially because he doesn't remember any of the earlier warnings.
Us, please roll a will save.
God, yeah, of course we are.
I've decided Kyle's keeping his eyes open.
That ain't the worst, but you know.
I mean, that's one of your higher ones you've rolled tonight.
Yeah, because I have shit will.
Let's be honest here.
It literally is.
Esk, your eyes are closed, and you look around briefly, and you catch two things. One, you don't remember getting this warning, but you see the warded eyes painted, not just where you think that they should be from red doors, but on the sides of the walls, on the sliding door. And as you look at them, the iris of the ward detaches and rolls as if it's in a socket, and they all stare at you.
He is stepping back and is like, what the fuck?
Your eyes remain closed as the eyes shift from looking at you to all of them turn to someone who is slightly right next to you. You might remember who that is, Kyle. But there's one more thing that you see, Esk, with your eyes closed. There is a massive form that bears down with an almost hellish inferno. You know what the heat of the angel feels like. You know what the weight of your sin feels like. Yeah?
Sure do.
Now take that and make it towering. Burning fire and wings and three eyes staring at you as a circling crown of thorns. This is not the angel. This is something that you don't remember getting told about. But it's something that the club has heard about called the Archangel.
Esk is fucking panicking. Like, it's low-key audible because he knows damn well that he can't be too loud. It's the general, like, club thing. You have to be quiet. But he's like, he can't open his eyes, and he's kind of reaching around trying to grab someone just to see where he is. And it's just like, guys. I can't open my eyes. I can't open. There's a fucking. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We need to go. We're
Kyle,
fucked.
please roll me your athletics. You are being beckoned by the Archangel.
Let me double check what that was again. +1 and then
Plus your stacks.
right. Oh, then I also had to pass it. No, never mind. Okay, yep, +5.
Fate. Yep. You are being beckoned.
Oh boy.
If failing the beckoning, that gets caught in gravity well, yes?
Yes, it does.
Kyle, you are dragged towards the angel.
Okay.
This is biggest Stompy.
Kyle would be like, trying to grab onto something nearby, anything he can.
Where
There
is
are
the
people
name?
near you.
That's probably a
GM?
bad idea.
Yes?
With Esk stating what's going on, do we have an idea what's going on, or are we just
Yes.
kind of
You all are in possession of the warnings that have happened. The club has had some warnings about the Archangel.
cool? That Archangel, is that an attack?
This is a provoke.
Okay, never mind then.
You were going to flip his dice.
I was.
Would that change it? I'm not sure.
Technically, it is still an attack.
You can flip his dice.
I'm gonna.
Okay. You flip those to 2 negatives.
And I will use the aspect never gonna give you up.
Okay. You are not doing anything. You are flipping his attack against Spectre.
Right, but don't I have to use a aspect to do it? Oh, okay.
Nope. That's your voice ability.
Sweet.
I will state flipping the positives to negatives is only going to make it an 8.
Flipping the positives to negatives makes it a 6.
6.
He barely loses.
You made him lose. All right.
Good.
Kyle, you're starting
my
to
God.
you start to get dragged out. You don't know what Skid did, but you're released. You guys need to run.
Tail takes Esk's wrist, I guess, to guide him. Because he still can't open his eyes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cannot open eyes, I don't think. Yeah.
Nope,
Mhm.
you can't.
Then she'll just be like, it's me, Tail. We're moving this way. Somewhere.
Are we leaving? Are we leaving the because Esk having run missions in the past would because we've all played the game and run around with our eyes closed. Is going to try and be able to keep up by doing that. He just wants to get out. He just
There
wants to get
are
out of
no
here.
there are no footsteps anymore, Esk.
I know there's no more footsteps, but at least there's a sort of, hey, I have a guide and general area, maybe ish. I don't know. Following person. I am
Hey,
scared.
you
Let
pick
me
him
out.
up?
Follow person. What'd you say, Skid?
Hale, can you pick him up? We gotta go. He can't see.
Oh, Tail can pick him up.
Yeah, we gotta move before that thing starts dragging one of us again.
Right. She picks him up.
Okay. So
Have to roll
Tail, you pick him up. So you're hauling Esk. That's probably pretty good. Esk's athletics is really low.
Yeah, it's really fucking bad. Just like my willpower.
I
You
have
know?
one more question for you, GM.
Yes.
And I'm sure I know the answer, but I'm gonna ask it anyways. Is there any way to trick the shape?
If there was a song, maybe,
Gotcha. All right.
but there's silence.
We
You
try
guys
not
need
to
to
roll.
you guys need to run.
Has my unstoppable recharged yet?
Oh,
Let's see.
How many total shifts of damage have you taken?
I think I took the 2 from the trap, and then I took 1 from
Only
getting
3.
punched. Yeah, okay, I guess not.
and
Not yet.
You gotta get slapped a bit more.
Can Tail still give Esk Kyle an energy bar? She only has one though.
You can, yeah.
Wait a second.
You should have one of your own.
I never used mine.
You did not. You
Oh,
can
you
stuff your energy bar in your mouth.
Yeah, he uses his energy bar now.
Oh.
Okay. All right. You guys are going to need to run.
Yep.
Roll me 2 things, guys, and we're going to see your success or your failure. Please roll me your athletics and then roll me your luck.
Do I just roll luck? Because I'm being carried.
Yes, just roll a random.
So athletics first, random after.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
First random down, thank God.
So I still have the passive to running.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Okay.
Can I use Sprinter?
Yes. Well, Sprinter isn't going to apply in this.
Okay.
I think I mathed that out correctly.
I think so. And go ahead and roll your random. Reroll. Okay.
That's what I like to see.
I'm going to break one last tie.
Please be in our favor. Please be in our favor.
Holy
favor.
Yes.
You all begin to run. And as you begin to run, for a moment, you hear the crash as the Archangel follows. But then something else maybe gets its attention. And you all are able to make it back to the tunnels to head back to the boxcar.
As we get further away, am I still forced to eye closing? Can I open them as we get further away? Or
Roll me another will save, please.
cool. Oh, nice! That's the best one I've rolled yet.
It is. I'm so proud of you.
Hey.
The further you get away from town and the more that you see no other eyes, you can finally get your eyes open before you stumble into the sewers and the tunnels, heading back to the boxcar.
Okay, guys, I can see now. Ugh, that fucking sucked. Jesus Christ.
You don't say. That thing almost killed me.
There's more than that. There were eyes everywhere.
What the fuck?
Fucking staring at me. And you, white-haired kid. Who I don't know the name
It's
of.
me, Spectre.
Spectre. Okay. Who are the
You
rest
forgot
of
our names too?
Yeah, I guess. Who are the rest of you?
I'm somebody with a face.
Cool, thanks.
Tail.
That's
Well-
spectacular, Skid, and he'll bow.
We'll figure out the memory thing later. Someone can probably do something at the boxcar.
Cool. Hopefully.
Well, one by one, your phones go off. You're getting a couple of things. You get a message from your Overwatch. Where are you guys? You okay?
Spectre types. Of course we're okay. We just almost got murdered by the biggest shape I've ever seen. How about you? How are you doing?
I got a shitty candy bar. I guess I'm better than you.
Selfies or it didn't happen.
You get a pick back of his candy bar.
How sad is
Yeah.
that candy bar?
It is a Chorus Redacre knockoff brand wannabe milk chocolate candy bar.
Oh no.
Esk
It's
wants
so
one.
sad.
Esk wants one. Esk is like, you got any more?
Ask.
Yeah.
You don't want it. Trust me.
I. Mm,
Tail positions herself so that she can get all 4 of them into another selfie. Like survival.
Kyle throws up a peace sign as well, and a
Esk
fake
is also-
grin.
Esk is also doing a peace sign. I live,
Skid's
bitch.
tipping his hat.
Kyle, roll me a random, please.
That's not ominous at all.
It is for a humorous reason.
So
Get
why
out
was
of
the
the
666?
get out of mid. Reroll. No, he's busy still. He's
If I say
staring.
666, does that summon him?
Yeah.
Just randomly appears in the sewer.
Yeah, summon him away from me, thank you.
Nah, he's staring at you and touching the back of your neck right now.
Ew.
That's what was
Disgusting.
happening.
Oh
He's
my god.
a stalker. Anyways,
Oh my.
you have your survival selfie, and then you just get a message back. Shit, the Spectre. Is that blood?
No.
Okay. Must be a trick of the light.
Esk is gonna text back, hey, do you know anything about making my memory not fucked up?
There's a ... When you get back, I can help you out.
She also types, everything's silent. Everything went quiet. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What were the...
Look. That's why... Hold on. When you guys make it back, Gwen wants to talk to you.
Jim,
Yes?
what was the second thing?
What second thing?
You said whenever our phones went off, there was two things. One, the Overwatch messaged us, and then what
The
was
second thing is a message you've heard before. The call to arms replays across your phones. Someone's not in character, but they did get linked to it. If you have it handy, though.
What's that supposed to mean?
A message, a previously recorded message, kind of nicknamed the call to arms, is getting replayed across the network of Chorus inside of Red Acre right now in the silence.
How far back? How bad are Esk's memory issues? Because
It's just today.
okay, it's just today.
Mhm.
Esk is snapping his fingers, and he's like, "I remember this."
If you're listening to this, congratulations. It means that you're still alive and awake. My name is Ambria Gray. Some of you might know me as Arcana. You're hearing this because the assholes that run surround sound tried to shut us down by killing the network. We turned it back on. I know you're probably scared, and there's a lot of shit happening. A lot of us died in a single night, and they think that we declared war on them, so they're trying to hit us where it hurts. Gwen is taking a lot of heat, and she cannot do this alone. None of us can. It doesn't matter which voice you follow. If you think that they're gods or brainworms, or if you believe in them at all, none of it matters. We're all just people trying to survive, so it's time to set the disembodied politics aside and fight back. Because you know what? This is a fucking war. They've been killing us for years, trying to crush everything that we are, break us down until we match the perfect Stepford picture that they want to present to the whole goddamn world. We'll keep you safe. We'll make sure you're happy. There is no war in Red Acre, only a community. We all know that's bullshit. And I, for one, am tired of being a teenager fighting in a war. I'm tired of having to bury my friends because I've refused to kneel to these bastards. I'm tired of voices waging war over the bodies of my family like they're just puppets. And I'm tired of being isolated. And I'm tired of being scared. So this is a call to arms. This is a call to every person awake in this town who wants to live and have a choice in their future. Get up and fight like hell. I am. Every goddamn day. Fight like hell, do not back down, and remember that you kneel to no one. And when they try to put you on your knees, throw it back in their faces. Tell them not I.
After the message finishes playing, as you're running through, you vaguely hear echoes of voices as you're making your way through the tunnels back to the boxcar. It sounds like people are confused who have woken up. Something very unusual has happened tonight while you guys were running this mission. You guys head back to the boxcar?
Esk sure does, though. He's kind of sitting here and he's just like looking at the others, and he's like, "We couldn't defend that with our dampeners, right?"
No, that had to have been whoever we were covering for. Gwen said this was a distraction in the... Yeah.
Oh, that would make sense. Wait, Gwen sent us on this mission?
Yeah. It should be in your phone history. Unless you deleted the messages.
Who knows? I've been trying to cover my ass a lot lately.
You guys make it back to the boxcar. And as you do, slowly, the sounds of the instrument begin to crawl and resume inside of Redacre, distantly and dimly. Gwen is waiting for you at the boxcar. The boxcar is not deserted. There are many teams in the middle of recovery, it looks like. And Gwen looks to you as you guys make it back. You guys did it. You got us enough time. How are you doing?
I can't remember what happened today. And Spectre, yeah,
Yep, that's me.
yeah, has a whole thing with his leg.
Oh shit. You need to get to the medical setup, Spectre. Get someone to look at that.
Skid's gonna slap Kyle.
Of course.
You
Hey, we were provoked, right?
We have
Oh, yeah.
provoked.
you
So
You know
I
what?
was I
roll
was-
your fight.
super high on that provoke.
Roll your fight, Skid. Let's see what you do. Fate. Okay. Kyle, roll your physique. Either roll your physique or your athletics if you try to dodge it or just take it.
I guess I'll go physique since it's the lower number.
Okay. All right.
That's the funniest shit. A fucking
You-
one.
You get
God. I have a fight of 1.
You didn't expect it. It came out of nowhere. It came out of left field.
Kyle.
How dare you
You
say we weren't gonna
can-
get it back, huh?
You can
Well, you only got back because you left, which you didn't want to do.
Oh, now we're gonna get all high and fucking mighty, aren't we? Aren't we,
Oh.
Spectre?
Of course, I
Uh-huh.
can be high and mighty because I'm correct.
Oh, okay. S is gonna punch him.
roll your fight.
Y'all are in the HQ car, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. This
I guess
is.
it's the best place to do it because then people can just heal.
Go ahead and roll your fight. Go ahead, us.
Fucking 0.
Kyle, roll your defense. You block that one. Gwen gets and shoves. I don't know what happened. Spectre, people usually take longer to decide they want to punch you. This wasn't that long of a mission.
Oh, you know what? I didn't want to leave. He made us. He said he challenged us. We couldn't get back here.
I said that if we climbed around the maze up in the high rafters, which is stuff that I've done before back in my day, we would avoid apparently 6 shapes? When were there 6?
I don't know what
You-
happened to them, but all I know is they just stopped moving all of a sudden. I was like, what are you guys doing?
No, silent and suspicious. And someone took the elevator. That wasn't us.
Wait, someone else took the elevator? There
Yes.
wasn't another team that was down there. Every other team had to pull out.
That's why I'm suspicious.
Yeah, we never found out who it was.
Oh,
And the operation room was not supposed to. It didn't feel. No, it didn't feel right. Nothing felt right.
We had some getting reported when the people who were reporting it initially were taken out, so we were definitely watched. I don't know who. I'm just hoping we lost them when the song decided to not exist.
Okay. All of you need to go get looked at. There are some hosts who can make sure you'll be okay. Especially, and Gwen points to Skid, Esk, and Tail. You 3. You also too, Spectre. You're bleeding on my floor.
Don't worry.
Gwen
I'll
just
come down.
pointedly looks down.
The bleeding will stop in a few hours.
Hey, you still have that barbed wire?
I do.
Gwen rubs her forehead. Just get down to the infirmary car, okay?
I do have a
All
question.
of you. Yeah?
Have we figured out how sin is calculated?
As far as we can tell, anything against the voice is called sin now.
How do they know? Is there a wavelength that we could probably disrupt?
No, it's not that simple.
Sin was always tracked through reports coming from lucids and sleepers. This song, are you telling me and stalkers, of course, are you telling me that's changed?
It seems to be getting reported a lot faster now than if it just was that.
So you're
Wow.
saying... Sorry.
No,
Oh.
what?
I was just saying, oh, joy.
Oh. So you're saying I don't have to worry about saying Speaka's nun's real name?
No, you definitely do. If you do that now, we're gonna be in even worse trouble. You
That's a
know
shame.
they can hear it.
Only if I say it, like, properly.
Yeah. Don't do that. Anything else? You know, a lot of people are getting very creative with their insults these days. Gwen momentarily stares off into the distance, thinking of the number of people who've shouted "not I" from the boxcar recently, thanks to somebody's encouragement.
Not I.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Anything else? Otherwise, you guys did good. And I might need you again later. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, it's fine by me. I'm just hoping whatever happened with my memory over here doesn't happen again. Like, my memory's already pretty bad, but this is a bit new.
Get checked out with the hosts. Or let them know, and we'll see what we can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, get some sleep, guys. And get checked out. Gwen dismisses you guys from the boxcar. Well, from the HQ part of the boxcar.
And Spectre at this point just heads straight to the infirmary, waves goodbye to the others.
Okay.
And Skid will go to where Gwen told him to go.
Ready to
You're
try
all
to-
being sent to the infirmary.
Okay.
Yeah.
They all look
So
for her to walk off, and Gwen just goes, no, go back.
You try to walk off, and Gwen is going to literally just turn you back around.
Ray's gonna try to hug everybody.
All right. Well, guys, congratulations. You survived.
We survived it in pretty decent physical shape, save for Kyle.
I invoked his
That's
worst
pretty-
aspect at the worst time, and we still got out okay.
You
Well, no, not his worst aspect.
had some luck.
Got a lot of close calls.
You had a lot of close calls.
Quite
You
a
had a
few,
lot of
yeah.
really
There were way too
good
many
saves.
It just took us using all our items and all our fate.
Literally
Yeah.
all of our fate to just support my 2 measly little willpower.
Oh no, I still have one fate point left that I never used.
You had one that you husbanded away just in casesies. Well, guys, say goodbye and good night.
That was fun.
Maybe the snap team's going to
Yep.
form back up later.
So it was
I mean,
really fun.
That was fun.
It'll be really fun. These guys are just. I'm staring at them intently. I'm putting them in a jar.
Stop putting everything in a jar.
They're built so. They're so built.
They are very shaped.
They're very shaped.
Well, everybody, say goodnight. Thank you all so much for everyone who joined us. Thank you, Arcana, for running voices and music and all of that for us and being with us too.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
thanks, Arcana. And thanks, chat.
Thank you.
So go out and chat,
Yeah,
everybody.
thanks,
Nice.
gang. This was
Good
great.
night.
Night.
Good night.
Good morning.
Oh, well, that happened. Nobody died. I'm surprised. Honestly. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in today. We will be back tomorrow with All the Stars in the Sky season start. It'll probably be a shorter session because I'm still fighting off being sick, but in any case, thanks again for everybody tuning in and for the follows and for hanging out with us. Have a good night. Stay awake.